Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は95日目です。It is day 95. It is level up day once again. And it kind of looks like we're also double stacked on something, which we'll probably encounter that 5 p.m. and even the 6 p.m. one. Probably even going to 7 p.m. We gotta get started right away. There was a lot of things to mention yesterday as we're drawing in on the 100 days. I gotta find a particular day around 100 to do the retrospection for the first 100 days. Collecting lots of thoughts. Let's go over at least some of the stuff that I remember. This one. Sasa. This one was Ito. Who? Private. Wait. Yes, private. And this one. She? It's the so Kyonen. Right, the Kyo. And then what else we got to add to this list? So this right, Jiritsu, it's independence. Mazu, right? Mazu. First of all, and Mazu also yeah, Saki. Pivot into Sakimawari. So a tip, future, ahead, arriving ahead, right? Special note. Hi. Selfish. Oops. Mamonaku. Mamonaku, shortly. Shonen, youth. Okay. covers a lot of yesterday's stuff. Alright. Strap in. Long day today. I think these sessions have been more or less 3 or 4 hours. If we're like really focused. More 4 hours actually. Alright. Let's get into it. Seiho. Chiri. Chiri. First one already. Land. Earth. Plus hometown. I like to think it's... Oh, no, not hometown. That's wrong. Reason. Earth and reason. Or land and reason. Not land. Okay. Oil. Earth, ground. Ground and I already know it's Chiri. How is this interpreted? How does reason factor into this? If we're reasoning the ground, that's geography, right? We're using reason as a way to think about something. I think that's fine. So then geography. No special rules for this. Go right along. Goku.
Shikoku.
Uru.
Uru.
Shinnen.
Shinnen.
Chisai.
Isai.
Nagoya.
Nagoya.
Seibutsu.
Seibutsu.
Ishi.
Ishi.
表、
表。
や、
や。
記事、
記事。I just had a random thought. My bad.
美人、
美人。
支える、
支える。
道具、
道具。
客室、
客室。
こと、
こと。
対比、
対比。
和風、
和風。
和服、
和服。
家事、
家事。
新しい、
新しい。
もの、
もの。Emotional scar from Wagotabi. Jaya.
茶屋、お客さん、
お客さん。
名物、
名物。
負ける、
負ける。
少ない、
少ない。
試食、
よく。
魚屋、
魚屋。
肉屋、
肉屋。
剣、
剣。This is 上。
末、
um.
和食、
和食。
工事、
工事。
大事、
大事。
保持、
保持。
家事、
家事。That's actually... I'm just giving it a thing. Oh, it's blocked? Okay. Oh, it does tell you it's blocked. No other bad things will happen, so... I disagree. I disagree because it's modifying a thing regardless. Actually... Well... Forget that then. I disagree. Like you're often describing something important when you're using that. It's kind of like adding you might as well remove something from all the transitives and intransitives. It helps you think about the thing. If you place it in a sentence, you'll probably think of something that is important attached to it. But I can understand why it's blocked for SRS purposes. But I would probably put a context sentence that involves describing something that's important, which happens to be a task most of the time. I can see why they blocked it because it's ascribed to 2 or 3 other things as important tasks, like an errand. Oh, is that? It's part of this group, but I disagree with that one. I'm probably going to disagree with a lot of the block stuff. You place them to get to the answer, not to prevent you from going down a different path. I mean, most of the mnemonics do, a lot of the mnemonics do that too. That one is, that's the first time. So that's good. They tell you in advance, as opposed to you have to like trigger it or something. Or like what I mean is after answering something. So I don't have to guess whether it's blocked or not. And that can serve my purpose, because if they block something, then I will probably be encouraged to find a workaround, and that workaround will likely be more useful than the actual block term. Yeah, so I don't mind that at all. Mots.
Fuku.
Good. And it's a vocabulary word, so big deal. In terms of being an impediment as opposed to overriding it.
Heiwa.
平和。 Jewels? Amaseki? No. Holseki?
宝石
To express something. This one's kind of a stickler. Alright, so express plus su to express something. What are you expressing? Oh, yeah, this is the near rhyme shenanigans. Arawasu. That you are a wuss. Something like that.
Arawasu.
Arawasu. That wasn't too bad, I think. Didn't take that too long for a new one.
Utsukushii.
Utsukushi. Alright. So when you anti a versus, but it's not a standpoint. So this is confrontation. No. Confrontation deals with standing. What the heck? Opposition? Not. Okay, we're gonna have to remind us the cluster of this too. So what is this? Anti plus versus. I'm gonna say opposition. Hantai. Right, no special rules. Hantai. And then the other one is has stand. Oh, this might actually be confrontation. No. This is opposition. Confrontation has stand and it has a ritsu in it. Definitely gotta sort that out with some repetitions. Kind of a 50-50. I added confrontation though.
Hantai.
Hantai. what?
家具
Hangu,
本屋
Honya,
和室
Shitsu. This is to try, right?
試みる
Kokoromiru. Cruel.
苦しい
Kurushi. Not crushing. Crushing is red herring. But every time I think cruel, I think crushing now because that's what I'm avoiding.
送る
Kuru.
「映像
Eizo.
乗る
Noru. This is versus talk.
「対談
How you done? All right, we're officially double digit. All right, let's close this up. Gotta hit. Gotta go right into it. No delay. Mustard. I can kind of see that. Mustard. I might use a ko, right? Oh, karako? That doesn't sound nice. Karashi? Karashi sounds better. Japanese mustard, karashi. Okay. The spicy child is the child of spicy, so not as spicy as mama spicy, but still a bit spicy. This child spicy is mustard. Not too spicy, but not too mild. Okay. It refers to Japanese mustard, which tends to be browner and stronger than Western mustard. Tends, I like the word tends. Which is mustado. Sometimes, especially as a prefix, it also indicates spiciness from red pepper. Like karashi. Karashi mayonnaise. Okay. Okay, alright.
からし
Karashi, and I can use karashi
からし
because it's Japanese mustard. Like, I think we're good. Karai. Karai is fine too. The kanji and the word are exactly the same. That means something. That being said, it also means difficult or painful. Okay. Often, yeah, in a psychological sense, though it can be physical as well. Interesting. Alright.
辛い
Karai.
辛い
Karai. And then
つらい
Tsurai. Interesting.
Tsurai.
Tsurai. The Tsurai reading is the difficult or painful one. You can remember this because two ras, that ras just don't work at the moment. But it's not too bad, I guess. That's the fourth ra. But it was separated by like 30 or 40 days every time. So maybe we'll start grouping up all the ras at some point. I think one thing that would be fantastic as a pseudo thing to highlight your mnemonic unification is to offer a web and or a reading explanation that groups based on mnemonics as well. So when you use like a da, right? Not simply for the meaning and the reading, but all the times that da, the mnemonic, has been used. That would unify it to be a mechanic, a mnemonic composition or construction mechanic that illustrates how one constructs mnemonics. So in HanziHero, that's the basis of the reads. Like the read is a unified construction. So for me, I'm doing that manually here. Maybe I will continue to do that because that is, in my opinion, the solution to elevating and like leveraging investment into a mnemonic system. I feel like this mnemonic system, it's more like haphazard, whatever flows, and then no due diligence upkeep. Like, oh, okay, well, at some point all of these are going to be intuited. It's like, yeah, that's certainly true, but I would say elevate it to the point where there's going to be a reader's note or maybe a second note. It's like, oh yeah, remember that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh no, yeah, there's no relations, right? There's no what is it? What am I trying to say? So there's this thing, visually similar kanji, right? There's also overlapping mnemonics. So another section would be overlapping mnemonics. Overlapping mnemonics can create I would say probably would create even more confusion, arguably competitively more confusion, largely because your main mechanics is the mnemonics for remembering these things. I'm not saying everyone, but a significant number of people will probably have the mnemonics that either aren't effective because they're not frequent enough, but when grouped together outside of time could, in anticipation, or those mnemonics just don't hit and they all cluster into your SRS. I mean, that's fair enough if you want to rely on SRS to cluster all the mnemonics together. I think a point of due diligence is to highlight mnemonics, right? And I think I'm not overstretching myself into saying if you're doing due diligence to upkeep certain things and one of your advertised things in WaniKani is using mnemonics to learn kanji, I feel like an upkeep system for mnemonics is the highlight. Much like HanziHero, the mnemonics for the read is front and center every single time. Like there isn't outside of vocabulary, obviously, because both of these are focused on character reading. Although I would argue that WaniKani has kind of did a 70-30 where sometimes it feels like they went off the path to do something to be convenient, out of convenience, maybe of design or audience, or it became less you can see parts where it's less focused. Meanwhile, Kevin HanziHero kind of does that occasionally, but it's largely really focused. So I think one of the most a very useful thing to highlight all the efforts, even the effort that you've placed into choosing very specific near rhymes and stuff, is to have prominently actually shown in here the read and meanings that overlap with all the other mnemonics, because it's fairly clear even without using chol, Joel, Joanne, Ken, you see the fruits of that labor. However, it's also true for eat, hit, hats, centaur, yogurt, car. Like I can list them all pretty well now because those are those most characteristically recurring ones. Now you hit raw, and I'm thinking 3 max. But if you cluster them together, they will be linked by the mnemonics, and it could be very disparate things. Like the meaning of the 3 words could be completely unrelated to each other for now, but they can be used to be connected by abstract things, much like the absurdity of the mnemonics being more vivid. Like, oh yeah, this is crazy and hard to think about, but since it's so crazy and awkward, you'll probably remember it. So that's kind of one of my biggest thing that I see myself manually doing, which is to unify the mnemonics. It makes it very, very useful. Like G2, unifying G2 alleviated so many things. Like jitsu and ketchup, right? Pretty much anything that occurs in a cluster is fantastic, and they don't even have to be related to each other. And which is crazy because the mnemonics being used is the thing that's unifying them. I think a raw really raises that point over and over again, for me anyways. This is public. I doubt it's anything close to gong. Fins in private. Alright. Yeah, fins in private, but you want the world to see them, so you take them public. Okay. Picture yourself. I wouldn't say meaning would need to be unified on mnemonics. I think since meaning doesn't use near rhymes, right? They don't use near rhymes, in my opinion. They do not have the possible. They have less chance of derailing the read, but reading has a reading has lots of overlap, and those overlaps have very, very restricted precision. Like the difference between kyo and kyo is very precise. So unifying the mnemonic mechanic, building your universe and whatnot, your mind palace or web, is very effective in imparting nuance. Meaning can be anything. I mean, like all of this is fine. And this is the meaning part of HanziHero as well, actually. HanziHero loosely connects whatever the meaning is, however absurd it is, to a unified core that requires that, because the pronunciation and the reads are very minorly different. And I think that's one of the weakest parts of, in my opinion, one of the weakest parts of WaniKani's approach, which is the part that requires the most nuanced, because there are so many overlapping sounds or minorly different sounds together. The mnemonics are haphazard. They always constantly feel like it constantly feels like there needs to be a connection between all of them in order to, without viewing all the mnemonics together, you can't resolve the smaller differences between them. And that's kind of probably my thought about that. And then the meaning comes from, the meaning can sprout from the unified mnemonics. Anyways, yeah, so this is ko, huh? And so gong, I don't know how they would produce gong. Go? Gon? Oh there, Bobby. You head out into the public where everyone sees your fins, but things have changed. All people are the same. There are thousands of ko, walking around, and they all stare at you, though they pretend like they aren't. How long have you been hiding private with your fins? The public area has changed, and all the people have become ko. One mother ko pushing a baby ko look up and stare at your fins. Now you remember why you never go out in public. Alright. I can only think of public bathroom. Oh, okay. Okay. Open to the public? That makes sense. Government run company. Oh yeah. Osha. That makes sense. And then business. Fair enough. We got the pivot meaning also from Chinese business using ask. Okay. Ko. Reply. Return thing. Or return occurrence. Okay. Return matter. Yeah, return the matter. You know, I don't even know how to. You know, G means occurrence, but it also means matter. And if you return the matter to another person, you're giving a reply or response. So another kaji. Is this a third kaji in a row? Oh no. Henji.
Henji.
Okay. That's fine. Skau. Oh, skau. Right. Use. Okay.
使う
Skau. 2 cars. Suka. Yeah, so unified, right? So tsu is often used to in conjunction with an object. You've been in your Skype for a long, but here the time is like 12 hours ahead, so you can't watch your stream. So just have a good day. Yeah, take care. Take care. Good luck. Good luck with everything. So unified, right? Tsu before any of the objects become useful. Tsukin, maybe tsen if that exists. Tsuji, anything ends up being 2 of an object. So that could be a unifier for this mnemonic.
使う
So tsukau are what you have to use because you're so huge you don't fit into one. You've got a British car on your left and an American car on your right, and you're driving them both at the same time. And here's the thing. You have a unifier, but that unifier can have any amount of detail added to it in the unifier. And that detail adds a safety blanket to all of the stuff. Then people will be thinking about, oh, 2 things. What 2 things do we have that we can describe? So then it becomes a little bit more mechanical, in my opinion. It becomes more of a library with a web of a systematic way of thinking things than all remembering exceptions, constant exceptions. Like, oh wait, is this, and you're thinking more like hundreds of separate things versus hundreds of connected things. Okay. So
辛い
whatever I'm saying now, I'm already doing. I'm not like going to write this out or anything, but generally speaking, and it's also biased. It's my preferred method. It's one of my preferred methods to like stack things and connect things. A lot of my actions and stuff tend to be connected in some way, so that connection is strengthened and triggered every time I do something that seemingly is unrelated but can be related back. I think that's one of my go-tos when it comes to remembering lots of details about people. Like, how do you connect someone's desire, a conversation about green tea, to their desire to eat spaghetti and meatballs? Well, you can loosely say they're both foods, sort of. One's a drink, one's a food, so how you connect food and drink. You can use a key word like Spaghetti reminds you of a weird word that kind of makes T's sound like a weird word too, or something like that. The idea is to form connections as opposed to, like, in my opinion, for mnemonics, form as many unified connections as possible, not to add more disjointed or here and there. Like Cho is still separated in the ether. Cho is like somewhere over there, but my Cho is sitting next to Ken, which is sitting next to Joanne and sitting next to Joe. In my head, all those people are occupying the same space in my head, and how they interact with each other. Cho runs the town in which Joe has a farm in that same town. Meanwhile, Ken is protecting and guarding the town that Cho runs. For example, that's the unification of the mnemonics. And then on the side, Tama is playing around with a ball. Tama is younger than the guys. And then Joanne is hanging out with Joe because there's a chance there's a spicy little relationship between them, right? And then meanwhile, this town is proliferated by a lot of things, and they often come in pairs, like centaurs. This is a fantasy world, so there are centaurs, there are 2 cars, 2 cheeses. There's a cheese field because there are a lot of cheeses. At the same time, it's next to the fur field, right? The fur field that's to the west. And then there are cookie fields, right? Cookie fields. That is... Oh wait, that's to the west. Things are to the east based on the mnemonics, and things are to the north and the south, right? And they need to be proliferated at some time. But that's kind of... At some point, maybe I'll sit down and draw a map of what things look like in my head, thanks to, in my opinion, unifying the mnemonics. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that's doing this. Pretty confident that I'm not the only one. Konnichiwa, Natia. Konnichiwa. Let's see. What was this? Kara.
Karashi.
How are you today? Feeling better? Even better than before?
Henji.
That's exactly what I mean. No, I'm actually late. Still late. We're still an hour or two late. We were gonna say, yeah, we're still late. Still slowly climbing back from the stacking.
使う
Okay, to receive something, accept. To accept something, okay, they have both. Fine. To take something, okay. Do I know what this is? Yeah, stacking. We stacked Wakotabi, right, the last 2 days. So that's a time stacking. So we're going later into the day. Yeah, Friday's being pretty good. Today's level up day, so must focus on collective. Much longer day today. without the stacking. So to receive something, yes, is this transitive, so it takes a direct object, right? But also implies passive, right? Passive reception, generally of intangible objects like education or damage. It can also mean to take something, take an exam. Oh, that's one.
受ける
Ukeru. Of course, it's the uni one. Yeah, uni is like ra. Unifying uni and ra early on is very, very helpful. Yeah, no worries, Colonel. Good luck, good luck.
受ける
受ける
There's a creature in front of you that's about to receive something, but what is it? It is an uni, and it's going to receive a warm welcome and an education. Picture the sea urchin receiving these things and going on to take an exam to prove how much education it. Hmm.
受ける
Or you could be receiving an uni. Oh, but it's implying passive reception. They were just trying to use the passive reception.
受ける
That's why they went with the education bent. Okay. 3-1. 明日先生から電話を受ける. Ah, okay. Alright, we gotta keep moving here. Plan. So beforehand, determine, plan. Very nice. Estimate, schedule.
予定
Yote, no funny business, just yote. Okay.
予定
Begin. Do not have this character yet, actually. In HanziHero. Okay, if you give a woman a machine, right? If you give him she'll begin learning how to use it right away. She'll get it to start. Oh wait. This might actually be... No, it's not the same one. Okay, start, begin. Women are really good at starting up new machines. Picture a woman seeing a new machine and begin working in it right away. See how... Okay. Actually, before she begins, she has to shear the sheep over there. The machine is going to turn wool into yarn, but you can't start with a... Ah, I see. I like it. I like it. You can't start the process before shoving the sheep in there. Okay. That's pretty good. But I only know coons, and yes, there are only coons. Wait, but it might be... No. Yep. All of them use Haji. Not a single she in sight. Of course. I'm like, the only ones that I know is Haji. Alright. That's fine. Tombstone. Oh no. This can be confused with headstone. Not in WaniKani. There's a folding stool sticking out of the dirt. You walk up and realize it has writing on it. It's actually a tombstone. You can sit on it and remember the person. Remember the person who's below the dirt now. Okay. Tombstone. Alright. Sure. Decision. Determine. Decide to determine. Okay. It's been decided and determined the decision. Or determination. Oh, okay. Both sides of the...
決定
So there's a shorten. Which we have to consider every
決
time.
定
Which could be unified as well. That can also be unified. Rendaku and shorten could be unified separately somewhere in the notes, right? I think we might actually have a resource for that coming up post day 100. The Rendaku also, we have a resource for that as well. No funny business other than shortening, so okay, let's go. Oops. Schedule, plan,
予定
yote,
受ける
ukeru. I misspelled that. That's a typo. It's okay. Lessons. Whoops.
決定
Oops. Now we're not talking about begin. I might add headstone largely because of the use. Oyogu. Yeah.
泳ぐ
Ong-
泳ぐ
Oyongu.
泳ぐ
Interesting. Okay. Moving along. Room. Heya. This is special, right? Because we don't have... this is special because, yo... No. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait. That's boo. Yeah, this is he. So this is a special one. If you have a part of a roof, that part is your room. Just imagine a roof divided into sections in a house with a section going all the way down. Each section is
部屋
yeah, heya. So heya is a bit tricky because
部屋
it's one of the few Japanese words that use the he reading for okay. And you'll just have to remember this one is special. Here's yeah. Imagine you're renting out a room, but all you hear at night is a constant he. Okay. Incessant snickering coming from somewhere inside your room. Okay. Oh, I just thought of
Hey, yeah.
something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I gotta check this. Where is he in? It's kun. Okay.
部屋
Which checks out. Okay. So that's fine. Wake up. I need more than that. Do you have get up? You do not have get up. Do you have rise? You do not have rise. Or to rise, to get up. I'm gonna add 2 to all of these too because I don't want to get like, oh, there's something wrong with this or it's a bit off, and to wake up. And then it makes me think like, oh, maybe there's something wrong with it. It's like, no, this is kanji. So run. Interesting. What do you do? Run into oneself in a dream and you're definitely wake up. Interesting. If you run into yourself, it really messes you up, you know? Won't be able to... Okay. Are they gonna just go straight to kun? Yes. Oh. If one runs into oneself and you don't wake up, just look down at your waist. If you're wearing an obi, you know it's a dream and you'll eventually wake up. If you aren't wearing an obi when it isn't a dream and you don't have anything to wake up from, your obi is like a special object you only have in dreams. If you have your obi, it's okay, it's a dream and you can wake up now. Make sure you memorize exactly how it feels. I guess obi is the first of its thing too now, although o also overlaps with o, Or ooh. O and ooh. Mnemonic near rhymes. Like all as for all for big. Like oki. So that can create problems. Yeah, so we have okiru is my prototypic one. Occur. Okoru. Okosu. Oh, that makes sense. Su into. Yep. Okay. Alright. Next one, a kiss. Slightly looking like guess, but not so much guess. When you combine your winter and mouth, you get winter mouth, or at least a mouth that tastes like winter because it's coming in for a kiss. Before you go kissing people, you eat mints, right? Common courtesy. Okay, I can kind of see that. Is it in kiss? No. This one's gonna be a little bit rough. Winter mouth. I think winter mouth is pretty good. Honestly, winter mouth is fine. Is this blocked? I wonder if anything's blocked on things. I think winter mouth is fine. We'll just go with it. Kondu? Kondo? Sorry, not kondu. Kondo? This time instead of this degree. Interesting. Next time. Are you serious about next time? In the now occurrence. Oh. The alt meaning. In the now occurrence, you'll learn your kanji, no? This word means this time. Despite being this time, it has the feeling of next time though. It's like saying, okay, this time we'll get it, yeah, where this time really means next time, making it a little different from, yeah, konkai. Fair enough.
Kondo.
Kondo.
Alright, moving right along. Okay. Nothing that is shooting for I need to read
Oyogu.
some context yet. We'll go with next time, honestly. It's funny because I would have taken the primary meaning to be next time, and as a safety blanket, the alternative would be this time because it would be right on the nose, or this occurrence would be the safety blanket. Interesting enough. Oops. That's a typo. That's fine.
部屋
Yeah.
今度
Kondo. Okay. Alright. How many do we have? Ooh-wee, that is a lot. Boy howdy. Oh, it's only 33? Oh, no. Just kidding. 112. Alright. Strap in. Go. Exactly. So, street degree. Exactly. I guess making the street leveled. Just. Interesting. Okay, we're going to cheat a little bit to remember the meaning of it. Let's just say you take the temperature of the street. It is exactly 100 degrees. That's exactly what it is. Just 100 degrees. Not 1 degree more or less. You put an egg on the street and watch them cook. Interesting. They went with that. I was thinking you measure the incline of the street and it's exactly 0. Right? Exactly 0 degrees. Either or, I suppose. This one's gonna be tough. So what do we have? Chodo?
ちょうど
Yeah.
ちょうど
Alright. Moving along. Each time. And it fluxes from occurrence to degree, but it's double occurrence. We have overlapping occurrences. Yeah, we have overlapping uses of occurrences. So when something happens at every occurrence and at every degree, is something that happens frequently or each time. Yeah, frequently. So, maido.
毎度
毎度
The reads are fine. That means I can get most of these. The reads are fine. Nothing special. That means I get to focus on the interpretation, which is nice. Beans. That checks out. Still had beans. We have overlapping. It's great. Angle. Okay. Kakudo. Probably kakudo. So angle, which is the degree. Angle degree is an angle, right?
角度
Kakudo.
角度
Okay. Kakudo. Kakudo, and then probably still do. Degrees or time. That makes sense because occurrence and or degrees. Yes.
度
Oh, okay.
ど
Fair enough. Quick. Beans with an S.
ちょうど
Hold. Whoops.
Maido.
You want it S? Is this blocked? Jeez. I don't know what triggered that.
角度
Kakudo.
ど
Okay. Next one. Sekai. The world. Actually, what do we have? It's just the double world, which is society, the universe. Yeah.
世界
Sekai.
世界
They use celery this time. I think that celery is not as unique. I don't think I have a se overlap yet. What's the most hated vegetable in the world? Celery, the world. Because they're telling se
世
because
界
because it's shortened, right? This is judo, which means yeah, right. But you didn't learn this on your Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. So they separated se and se, as opposed to thinking of se as a shortened se. Fair enough. Which is important. And celery is pretty good. Pretty good. Celery. So instead of using like saber, right? Saber. Sort of. Okay.
世界
世界
All right. Occasionally I'm probably gonna add in E, which could be problematic. It doesn't highlight the idea that se and se can be listened as an extension. So se. So there's no attention to that. You could use it like Kyoto, right? And Kyoto, like little Kyoto is kyo as opposed to Kyoto. So you could say a little saber is the other phrase or other thing for this, and you can use the same mnemonic again. You're saving the world with a saber. Only this time you only have a little saber. So se, a little se, as opposed to a big se. to unify that mechanic that was introduced before for mnemonic unification, right?
世界、
世界、
That's fine. Sekai, sekai. What do we have here? Hitsu, no, Hatsu. Ooh. Hatsubai. Hatsubai sounds weird. Maybe it's Hatbai. Okay, so departure sale is a sale. You want things to depart from your store, yeah, like a clearance sale. Everything has to go, right? Everything has to go. A sale where everything has to go. So you put all these things out for sale. You're selling these things, yeah. So hot, maybe hot. Yeah, hot buy.
発売、
No, hatsubai.
発売、
発売、
They kept the tsu. Okay. All right, so not special. Nice. Alcohol makes sense. It's a bottle with an extra slash. Okay. I mean, it's alcohol with a little bit of tsunami on the side, or a bottle. Honestly, sure they take bottle. All right. Well, I think they take everything for radicals. Maybe. Oh, this is special. Yeah, this is oh no, not special. Hatsuon is fine. Departure sound, okay. The sound that departs from your mouth is your talking. Yeah, imagine yourself. Yeah, pronunciation. Hatsuon is fine. Yeah.
発音、
So 2 specials. To departure from your vision. See depart. So you make departure from your home off into the great beyond. You will go to see the unseen. That's an interesting one. Depart to see the unseen. To discover. I like that one. Oh. This requires some
発見、
and yeah, we don't have an onyomi. You know the hatsu part, which gets shortened to hat ken. Okay, so all right, so next to ken, no good. It's unlike what you learn with, okay. In order to remember that this is ken, imagine you're going out to make a discovery of some strange new lands, where a strange new land, you find this one. Yeah, the samurai happens to be ken. He's trying to discover new things too. Okay. Which Ken happens to be a nice name for a samurai because of a Ken. Let's see. I wanted to check something. Yes, I need to check this. Ken, yeah, onyomi. I think up to this point. Yeah, that was the first read. First onyomi for this. The world.
世界、
Sekai.
発売、
By
発見、
Ken.
発音、
Hey. A match? Oh, as in a game match. Win lose a match. Yeah, win lose both what happens in today's match. What a showdown it will be, a gamble. Note that this can also describe situations where one takes a significant risk or make a bold move. A gamble. Yeah. Okay. So what do you have? Maybe Shofu. Shofu.
勝負
Shobu. Rendaku. Okay. Makes
勝負
sense.
勝負
We have a rendaku, which could be unified into a group too, but you know, just don't forget the rendaku. Shobu. Okay, tatsu. It's gonna be something about taco. Intransitive. So the verb version is to win. Yeah.
勝つ
Oh, katsu, not tatsu. Katsu, which is a car.
勝つ
勝つ
You win a car. That's fine. Landslide. Alright, you're gonna have to help me with this. If you get kicked off the cliff, you'll start a landslide. That doesn't quite work. But alright. I got you. I see it's an earthquake. It's in earthquake. And a shake. Alright. So Shosha? So a winner person or someone who wins is a winner, yeah.
勝者
Shosha.
勝者
Fair enough. Sure victory. Certain win. Sure, a sure victory or a certain win. Yeah, a sure win. Nice. What do we have? Hitsu. Hitsusho. Hitsho.
必勝
Yeah, Hitsho.
一勝
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, moving right along.
勝つ
That's
必勝
so
勝負
Chobu.
Shosha.
Shosha. Alright. Easy win. Makes sense. Comfort win. Or still easy. Honestly, I should add easy here. Easy. Okay, comfort win, easy victory, easy win. Yep. Okay. Note that this can be used both literally to describe an easy victory at a game or contest, or more figuratively to describe something as easy in general. Okay. And Daku. Maybe a Daku. So Lakusho or Laksho.
楽勝
Yes.
楽勝
Okay, Laksho. Alright. Moving right along. Certain need necessary. Okay, yeah, you definitely need it. Needed, essential. I'm just gonna say certainly need. Or yeah. Certain need is fine. You don't have to be pedantic with using very specific English words. You can use phrases, honestly. So Itsuyo,
必要
right?
必要
We know this one too. Institution. Hills and a courtyard. Yuan. This is probably close to yen. The building. Okay, the building has a roof. Yes. And an origin. And we'll teach you about the origin of many things. It's an institution. Okay, I like it. I like it. The original, a building that teaches you the origin of things is an institution, alright. In. Oh boy, what does institution start with? In. Oh, in institution. That's fantastic. This is probably the most concise one. Alright. Do we have an example? Yeah. Yoin. Yes. I didn't realize you could do this for Academy. Kakuin. Hoang. That's a coal. I see an imp. A imp leader. I'm curious if this is imp. We got that. We got imp recently in HanziHero. Alright, in. Gotcha. Main point. Need point. Yeah, main point. Sure. Is main part of this? Main, primary, essential, required. I should add some of these to the other, to HanziHero as well. Main as in very important, like it's the main thing. It must, right, as an element of need. The needed point is the main point, is the gist of what you're trying to say. That's the essence, or the gist. Oh, essence is good too. Alright.
要点
Yep,
要点
no special. Okay. We're kind of in the groove of the reading thing, huh? Temporary. Supposing. Supposition. Interesting. Because ni would make it into a adverb, right? Yes. The kanji itself means temporary. When you add the ni, we're asking you to imagine situation temporarily. So the meaning changes to supposing or if, right? If, provided. I'm gonna even say assuming. Presuming ish. Supposing. Yeah, supposing or if. Kind of like if more than supposing, honestly. Okay. No change, right? Ani?
仮に
Karini. Oh no. Oh wait, it's a kunyomi. Whoops. Yeah. So we do need to know the kunyomi for this. If you don't mind, could you kari this for me? Kari is okay. I like it. Kari. Supposing it's not too much of it. Do we have another kari? I'm not sure we have another kari. Outside of getting it confused with curry. Or garlic if you're Chinese. Kari. Supposing it's too much. Okay. Kari. Okay. Karini.
仮に
仮に
Alright, let's read some stuff. Karini. Karini ashita. Karini ashita ame. Ame dattera. Dattara. Yeah, picnic. Picnic wa. Uh-oh. Underground? No. Oh no, that's suspend in the middle or cancel. Choshi ni naru. Ne? Chushi? No, chushi. Chushi ni naru. Oh, karini. Since they're all in the beginning. Interesting. I like it. Karini. Sheirang. Right, Sheirang. Karini. Or not necessarily Sheirang, but Rangho. Okay. Okay. Building, origin, institution.
Rakusho.
Rakusho.
必要
Tsuyo.
要点
Yoten.
仮に
Arini. Alright. Kana. How did this end up being kana? Oh, double kun? Oh no. It's a special. It's a special. Okay, I see. Kun on kun hybrid. The temporary names. These are the kana. That's hirakana and katakana. Why are kana the temporary names though? Maybe they just meant to be a temporary way to write the names of the kanji. You didn't know. Yeah.
かな
Kana.
かな
Kana.
かな
Kana. Interesting that those are different.
かな
Kana
Kana.
and kana are different actually. Okay, so this uses the rare kunyomi reading ka. Okay, so that wait. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Because anti-leader. No, wait.
Kana.
Okay, so it uses the rare kunyomiri ka. It's listed under onyomi. Is that an error? Which you haven't learned yet, but luckily it's the same as the onyomi you have learned. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that is negotiated. So there is, yeah, we have an example of an onyomi ka and a kunyomi ka already, but not one in which the same sound is both. And it's possibly because one ka maybe is said in a different pitch than the other ka when it's put together with a word. I don't know yet. Although
かな
かな
kana and kana have two different pitches.
かな
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 They're actually slightly different.
かな
かな
Yeah, kana. Not sure if that's intentional or not. So you sort of know they're reading, but it also takes a lot to take in. So you sort of know these readings already, but it's a lot to take in. Oh, yeah, okay. And then using, all right. The reading is so tricky. The reading is so tricky for kana that it makes you say kana. I wonder whatever you try to read it, whenever you try to read it, you keep thinking it's a reading kana, or could it be something else kana? You just, is it trying to say cannot, or you're not sure? Okay, we're just associating kana. It's fine. I think we're okay with this. Next one, assumption. Temporary determination. Oh yeah, this is very similar too. But this is the noun, not the same. A temporary determination is something you're not totally sure of. You're deciding to think of something in a certain way, but only for now. If more information comes to light, you may change your mind. That's why this word means assumption. This refers to tentative assumptions about a specific situation to discuss what might happen under certain conditions, such as if we assume I dropped this wallet here yesterday. That also fits in presumption and presume, the way they're describing it, but we'll find resolution for that in the future. Yeah. Although it is definitely closer to assumption if it's talking about determination, temporary determination. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Kake? Oh no, kate?
家庭
Kate.
家庭
It stays up.
家庭
Kate. Alright, that's fine. Next one. End. Winter's thread. The thread of winter and ice has brought this year to its end. Alright. I got you. Once you're in the long thread of winter and ice, you know the year will end soon. Alright. Do I know you? Sort of. Shoe. Whenever winter ends, you take the thread covered in ice and lace it into your shoe. Alright, this thread isn't just a metaphor, it's real. Feel the cold ice on it as you lace it into your shoe, an age-old tradition, the lacing of icy threads as winter ends. Your shoe will look so cool, or should I say iced out. Can I get an example? Shoe 10. Oh yeah, shoe 10. Shoe. Yo. Interesting. And this is Owadu is what I know this. I guess maybe O is coming back. What was the new O? I've already forgotten what they used O for. We'll see if it comes up for that. Yeah, no idea. Oh, it's for rise or begin. I don't know if for the kanji.
Kate
Kate. Oh, did I skip something? I feel like I skipped something. Hold. Oh yeah, I totally skipped something. I didn't even finish the rest yet. Yeah. So, spicy taste. Okay, spicy taste. Makes sense. You have spicy mouth. Dry taste. Dry tasting. If you have something spicy in your mouth, you'll end up with a spicy taste. Okay. This deals with a mouth, so it could be anything. Let's say karaguchi.
辛口
Karakuchi. Alright. So kunyo means together, but no rendaku.
辛口
Because
辛口
it doesn't deal with, like, I guess, the doors and openings in that manner. Okay. To return something. Makes sense. Su, which makes it transitive. This is more like to return a thing rather than returning home, which would be kairu. Yeah, a word you haven't seen yet, but we'll soon see. Sure. Okay. Fair enough. And then they have return. Fair enough.
返す
Kaisu. Alright, so they use car and eggs again for kae. So car egg. You have to return the car egg you found on the side road. It will give birth a little car, but it needs its mother, so try to figure out why. You go ahead and think. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think we're okay with Kaisu. Now we're fine. What the heck was determined return? Oh. What? How did this work? Let's see. Pate. I don't know. Oh, temporary. Oh, right. I'm thinking of the wrong I'm thinking of the wrong character. I'm thinking of return. Yeah. I really just dislike the organization. Yeah. I'm thinking of the wrong character when I was thinking here. That's why. Okay.
Kate.
Pate.
Kaesu.
Kaesu.
Karakuchi.
Karakuchi.
Kana.
And oh, that sounded alright. Wait. Nah, they sound okay. They sound okay. That I just heard it again. Kana. Yeah, it's fine there. I don't even know if that's the same sample that I heard. I could have sworn it was the other way. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, that's what made me think of return, because they're using the same. They're using anti in the. That's what threw me off there. Okay. Body test experience. Okay. Your body goes through tests, and each time it does, it gains a little more experience. That's fine. Taiken.
体験
Okay,
体験
fair enough. Taking an exam, right? Accept test. Yep. Or receive a test for taking a test. I don't think taking an exam and taking a test as a noun has any deviation from receive a test or accept a test, in the sense of to accept a test, like the action of the actual action. Accept test. So we have maybe juken.
受験
Juken.
受験
Juken. Juken.
受験
because he's more buzzy with a Z. Juken. Juken. Study? Learn. Oh boy. Not blocked. Okay. Your white feathers. Oh yeah, that's right. This is feathers, huh? Feathers and white. You'll find some white feathers and you want to learn more about what they came from and what they're made of. Yeah, Xena. Xena wants to learn more in the house. Pulled up and learn more about white feathered animals, right? She. So she. Learn. Okay, sure. Shoe. From she to shoe. You learn that you should tie these white feathers to your shoe. You do it before you learn what will it do, and that suddenly you're flying out of the building. Oh geez, oh no. You better learn how to control these shoes. So tying white feathers to your shoes and make them flying shoes. I like that. Learn. Practice. Oh yeah, shoe, yeah. Renshu. And then the others are Renshu Suru and Rao. Narao. Yeah, Renshu is it. Try test. Examination. If you attempt a test, you're taking an examination. There are a lot of these in Japan, so make sure you know this word if you want to fit in with all the whining and winging. Whining and whining. Wait. Whining and whinging. Wait. Is this like another reading for this? Hold on. What does this mean? Again for complaint. Oh, it's British. I see. Ah. Whining and whining. Nice. No. Shiken.
試験
Okay,
試験
fair enough. Announcement. Departure. Express departure. Okay. Yeah, if you express your departure, it's certainly an announcement or presentation. Or you could say the expression is exiting or like departuring. Kind of reminds me of train station, probably. Let's see. Yo. So maybe Hyo. Hitsuhyo sounds really hard to say.
発表
Hatbyo, of course. Yes, we could. Yeah, we could. Oh, so hatsu, not he. Hot. So hot. And then the change in yo to make it sound less. Yeah, I accidentally said he. Hatsu. So you shorten hatsu and then hyo becomes pyo, and just it's a special word. Well, pyo is okay. Of course, you don't really call it a dendaku because it does come pyo, but anything hot when shortened, like hot yoku, right? Hot pyoku and whatnot. Calling a he can end up being a he.
発表
発表
Should have kind of thought about that beforehand. Okay, all right. Let's see how well these stick as we go.
受験
You can.
体験
I can.
試験
試験 Oops.
発表
Yo. Departure, exit, departure, exit, departure is still departure.
出発
Yeah. Shupatsu. Shupatsu. Oh, yeah. It's a shorten next to the other the H row, right? The he, he, ho, hu, right? Stuff. All of them can change like that. Shupatsu. Alright. I think we're okay. Shupatsu. Makes sense. Zenbu. Where it has Zenbu. That's all.
全部
Zenbu.
全部
Fine. Revolve. Why do you look familiar? Is something I'm supposed to know? I need. No, it's not the same thing. If your car runs into a cloud, you'll revolve around instead of going straight through. Clouds are really hard to see though, so even though you're trying not to, you revolve in a tight circle up and around the cloud anyway. This one kinda sucks. Imagine driving your car around and around the cloud instead of going through it. At least it's soft and cool. That kinda sucks. This one kinda sucks. Alright. If it sucks, you know what happens. Probably end up being memorable. Okay. I don't know what the reading is. 10. You have revolve around the cloud 10. Okay. And so far. And 10 is a consistent thing for 10. Before it disappears and you're able to go through. Unfortunately, not long after you get through the cloud, another one comes down and gets in your way. Maybe another 10. They have to revolve around it 10 times. Alright, I got you. Got you. Do we have anything that uses 10? Oh, right. Jitensha. That's right. Jitensha. Yeah, we're fine. We got Jitensha to help us out. The other ones, oh, right. Yeah. Unten suru for driving. Unten. That one. Okay. We're good. Angel. To use the heaven? One who uses heaven to their advantage is someone from heaven like an angel. Alright. Fair enough. Tenshi?
天使
天使
Tenshi. Okay. The need. Okay. Intransitive. To need, to be needed. Alright. This one's a little tricky because it's usually translated as to need in English, but it's not like transitive, right? It's used more like to be needed, or yeah, that is intransitive. Yeah, it doesn't take it. Yeah, be needed. All right.
いる
Iru. Oh, that Iru. Right, that makes sense. That Iru. It's kind of funny that the meaning says it's intransitive, but it is translated and it is intransitive, but it kind of still takes a object that's associated with the need. Not necessarily a direct object, but it's an indirect object that can be seen like a direct object when you're using iru. That's good. Yeah, it is tricky.
いる
いる
Like it's saying it's not someone needing something, but something is needed in general. Like are eggs needed? Not we need eggs. Okay. I think we're fine. Iru is Iru. Xiao, right? Or Yao. Oops. Shoot. Shoot. Pizza. Shoot pizza. No. Patsu.
出発
Shoot. Patsu. How do I always remember this stuff? Oh, I is like I is the prototypic thing that reminds me of needing to do the for all the H rows with shorten is very common. Like shoot pai, the good one, or shot pai. Didn't we get an earlier one before? For power, or powerful. Yo, I don't remember anymore. It's fine. It'll come up, I suppose.
全部
Embu. Can't derail. Can't derail. No time. No time. Oops. Wrong one.
天使
Enchi.
Iru
Iru. Okay. Portion, part and part. It better still accept part and section. Okay, I was about to say. And we have. Oh, this could. I would need something for this, right? Yeah. This one can be. We would need to determine.
部分
It is Booboon? Oh my goodness. I didn't think about
部分
部分
I was like, Booboon kind of sounds silly. So I was like, nah, it can't be Booboon. It could be something weird. But no, it's Booboon. Alright, Booboon. I'm fine with that. How many times? That's fine. How many degrees or how many occurrences? If someone asks you what occurrence or what degrees, they'll try now how many times or what temperature. Yeah, so it's both. And then nando.
何度
何度
All right, moving right along. A leaf. Somehow I knew this. Oh, because it was leaf before. To? Maybe? Oh or do? Oh? Ka? Wa? Ha? In the world of flowers and trees. The most important thing is our leaves. Okay. Ah! Dang it! It's ah! Ba. I think the reason I know this is, or know this character as leaf, is Shashinko with the trees. Picture a little flower working really hard to grow its first leaf. A leaf pops out and says and shouts, "Ha!" How is the sound of a leaf coming out into existence? Whenever you see a plant from now on, hear the little ha sound. I like that. I like that. Fresh leaves. Aoha? Aoba, of course. Rendaku, right? Aoba. Fallen leaves. Ochiba. Pine needles. Matsuba. That can be a tough one. Okay. Oyogi. For swimming, yeah. Oh no. Oh, Oyogi. Oh no. We're gonna get Suiye and Oyogi. I could have sworn something similar to this is like swimsuit. Yeah, so
泳ぎ
Oyogi.
泳ぎ
Fine. Use task. Yes. Application use. Yeah. Sometimes you use that has a use has use. You can even use it for practical application. Has a slightly more formal tone. Okay. Compared to tsukau. And it prefers in situations that require more precise or less casual. I see. So we have shio. Ne?
使用
Shio.
使用
Okay. Shio.
使用
Alright.
難度
Cool.
部分
Boo-boon. Boo-boon. Uh...
泳ぎ
Ongo.
"使用
Chiyo. To receive something. To take and receive put together. Okay. To take something to get something. Alright. I guess to accept something is like kind of as a back. You know that okay. You know that I've already forgotten this. Oh, you already know that ukeru. Ukeru means to receive something. Combine it with to take something. Oru. And it still means to receive. However, this okay. However, while keru generally implies passive reception, right? So I'm guessing uketoru carries a stronger connotation of actively taking possession. So it is used when receiving a package or gift, or even when interpreting someone's words as having a specific meaning, such as an insult. Oh, okay.
受け取る
That's fine. That checks out. Next. Interesting. I'm not. It'd be interesting if this actually stays the same. Standalone ones are, I think, weak. So Kitsu, right?
次
Okay. Yeah. Tsugi. Yep. Okay. So kunyomi, and then it just stays as a kunyomi, right? Yeah. Tsugi. Someone yells out next because the first thing didn't work on you. The next was a single guillotine. Now they're going to try 2 guillotines. 2 guillotine. If we are using that sound, tsugi. So again, 2, right? 2 is a unifier, tsu for 2. Guillotine and have, okay.
次
次
is very, very rote. I don't, regardless of how much context. Okay. Airy. Dull. No. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. What was the... Why can't I remember right now the Chinese carry? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get to it when we get to it. While riding your scooter, while riding your scooter, you bang your forehead on a car in front. Your scooter's wrecked, so you have to carry it home. You'll need a lot of luck to get that scooter home safely. Imagine trying to carry your scooter down a busy road with all the cars wheezing past. Your forehead is still hurting. Okay. Oh yeah, not ooh. An umbrella? When was the last time we used an umbrella for Do we have an As you carry the scooter, your luck turns and it starts to rain, so you'll pull out your umbrella. Ugh. So this is a turn of phrase. This is like but you're using umbrella. Now you're holding your scooter, your forehead, an umbrella. It's hard enough to carry a scooter in heavy traffic, but now you have to try to yourself and it dry with an umbrella too. Okay. You're like undo or not. Oh yeah. And unten. I was gonna say undo. Hakobu is not gonna. What the heck? Ungai. Oh, ungai. Ungai. Okay. To be lit. Point. To be lit. How many things do we have? We just have point. Oh, I could add a few things too to this. Because there's also turn on at some point as well. This word consists of kanji, right? The kanji means point, but this word actually means to be lit or to be ignited. Think of it this way. When a flashlight turns on, it points a beam of light. You already learned, yeah, and then this, yeah, to turn something on. Lit, on the other hand, is intransitive. That means it happens by itself. Look, oh look, the light came on. That's cool. Cool. Okay. So they provided the coup for cool, which is inconsistent with many things. And that is a godan. A coup godan. Okay.
Tsuku.
Scoot. Yeah, we're using skeru. Every time you count to 2, tsu, the light goes on. How cool. How cool that it does it all by itself. I don't remember what tsu here is for. Oh, it takes 2. Probably something like it takes 2 fingers to turn something on, the light switch. That was it.
Tsuku.
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 That's quite different.
Tsuku.
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 Still going up. Okay. Okay. I don't want to read that. I think it's good. It's fine for the read. But to learn something from someone. Kind of oshiwaru sounds fine. So, right. The kanji means teach, and this means to learn something from someone or to be taught something. When you use, you're not learning something by yourself, you're being taught by someone. Instead of doing the teaching. Yeah. So nice that they decided not to do anything with wa. That's not nice, obviously. Occasionally there's something to do with wa, but yep. That's all we got.
Osowaru.
Osowaru. Oh boy. Osowaru. Okay. Oh, we haven't learned the this particular. Okay, so 2 kunyomi. Alright. So unlike to intersect, right? Unlike to intersect, there's nothing for wa. So we're not looking for anything for wa. When you want to learn something from someone, okay, you say oh so, and repeat what you just learned. Saying also helps you make sure you're understanding correctly and shows you're already paying attention. That's important when you're learning from someone. I'm not sure if this is a pun or not. Also sounds like also. Like also, like as well. Like saying also also helps you make sure you're understanding something correctly. Sowaru.
教わる
教わる
No, we're just gonna keep blitzing. Let's go. Okay. How did this work? Yeah, see, it's already forgotten. What is this supposed to sound like? Umbrella? Yeah, see, I can't think umbrella from without the rest of the mnemonic.
Tsugi
To something. Guillotines, okay. Yep. I keep harping on Ma. What am I using? Using accept or to receive something? Why is this so weak? Oh, because I just got it, right? I just got this. The uni. Yeah, I just got this. That's why it's so weak.
受け取る
Getoru. Uh,
つく教わる
Sowaru. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling the fatigue. Jeez, whoops. We are a little bit over halfway. No, we're not. Just kidding, we're not halfway. I have reviews to do later. Substitution to replace something. Oh, okay. To replace something. Okay. There are other similar ones, but this one means to replace something. In order to remember that this particular word means to replace something, focus on the e. You have an egg in your hands that you notice isn't as good. It's black and moldy, so you replace it with another egg. Okay. This verb is transitive, meaning as to replace something like an egg. Okay. As opposed to substitute. To substitute.
変える
変える
I do. Jeez. The reading of this one is the same as kaewaru. Kaewaru. Which you learned in previous, as long as you know that you should be able to learn this. Ugh. No, no, no. Oh no, just ka. Kawaru. Kawaru, because you're substituting for a car, right?
変える
変える
That's fine. We gotta keep moving. Open. I'm okay with this. Hi. Yep. Okay. And then you link it with kayak. Fair enough. Moving right along. Pass. Oh, to leave. Ah, no. Yeah, this is believe is kind of somewhat related to chi, to go to, which is not added as an alternative. This word consists of kanji, right? The kanji itself means past, and this word means to leave. It should be easy to remember because you know what people say. You leave past in the past. That's fair.
去る
Got it. You will want to leave if you see a saw pointing at you. Okay, so saw comes back. You know saws can be deadly weapons. You should immediately leave when someone is brandishing one at you. Okay.
去る
去る
Saru. That's gonna Saru is not great. Eesh. By what I mean is the setup for Saru. Let's see. Dosesu. What the heck is it? Oh, dosesu. Dosesu kuboom. 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 What? What? Saruyo. Saruyo. The boom will be over soon. Oh. That's confusing. No, we're just gonna keep going. Choto. Alright. Your turtle. Oh, jeez. You turtle a little. I feel like we had turtle. Is this the only turtle? You turtle a little at a silly joke. You can't help turtling for a moment, so go. Oh, okay.
ちょっと
ちょっと
That's fine. Choto is choto.
変える
I do. The heck? Oh, did I skip something again? I think I skipped something again. That doesn't look familiar. How did I skip the first thing? How did I manage to skip the first thing? Oh, I might have. It's because I clicked on the thing, yes. On the side of them. Yeah. Okay, remember was it countered together with one in a place to make one place or one spot, just like Kagetsu. You're also running to Kasho?
一箇所
Yeah, Kasho. Yeah, Kasho. It's fine. Alright. That's fine. Then
変える
Eru. Why is this here? Wait. Um Hold. Okay, so we have ground, shellfish. We want the ragomi, not the kanji meat. Shellfish, brown, with a drop. Head has horn. Head has horn. What goes into a page? A flat? No. What the heck? Dude. Real talk. Like a shell? What do you want from me? A geoduck? Wait. Wait. Oh. Did I skip? Oh my gosh, it's a new batch of stuff. I skipped geoduck. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm losing it. How did I manage to skip? Right here. A shellfish with a leaf. What is it? The mysterious geoduck. It's a very... Okay. Okay, left shaped. I mean, it still means page, which is interesting. So that's neat. Honestly, and geoduck or not, it's probably not going to come up that much. As a long... Okay, fine. Sure. Yeah, it's in head. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
変える
猿
Aru.
一箇所
一箇所. Oh yeah, so it swapped it up when I went back. I see. So Chotto was replaced. That's how I not skipped it. They were batching differently. So Chotto we already got. Tabako,
タ
really?
バコ
タバコ
Tabako. Watch out for the first syllable. is not to. Yeah, bako. Can also be written in. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Moving along. Drink. I got you. Are we going straight to the kun, or are we using some? You can eat all you want, but you still lack something to drink. Nope, we're going to the kun. Okay, no, and nori. Second instance of nori. The other one is to ride. To go on a ride, you could bring ride in the mouth. You can also accompany it with some nori. Music instead of steak, which is fine because it's music retroactively. Oh, I kind of see why they went retroactive instead. So HanziHero always goes forward. So instead of retroactively adding, this component ended up being steak, which I'm going to put here. I see why they do that. Okay. Service. Okay.
Service.
サービス
Service. Okay. This is the equivalent of the English word service. By extension, it also used to mean a freebie, though it's generally used as a standard noun. It can also be a verbal noun used with suru, in this case, giving a freebie. I think we're go with that. Oops. Shikashi. Okay, shikashi is fine. Shikashis? Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean that's fine. It's shikashi. She cashes on everything. Oh, okay. She cashes on everything. However, this time you're going to stop it. No more cashing in. Kashi is used at the beginning of sentence, just like however. 但是, right? It's pretty formal and you'll see it in more. Okay,
しかし。
しかし
sure. So in formal writing. Okay. Pan. Did we not have pan?
パン。
パン
I thought we. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is fine. Checks out. Business as opposed to profession. Does it still mean profession though? I think it probably still means profession. If a sheep is okay, if a sheep, sure, is having trouble. If a sheep is having trouble trying to eat a fish with spikes on its fins as opposed to horns. Oh, these fins. Oh, and then the sheep. Okay, fair enough. Well, then the sheep probably has no business trying to eat in the first place. Don't sheep usually eat like grass and stuff? What is the sheep doing trying to eat a fish with spikes on its own? Yo. A gyoza business is okay. So what's this? The sheep is also trying to eat some gyoza dumplings. Where will this sheep madness end? First spike fish, then okay, so spike fish and gyoza. Got it. Crazy business. Yeah, industry. I'm gonna add profession. Oh. Fine. I can get behind that. Dynamite. Oh man. What's inside the ground? Let's say inside. Does this record look like one of those old-fashioned dynamite? Well, they're talking about the plunger thing. Oh, dynamite plunger thing that gets pushed in. That's my. All right, fine, sure, yeah, sure. Totemo, yeah, very totemo. Look at this totem. Oh, it's very, very lucky. Okay, totemo. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine.
とても
とても
Okay. Some freebies. We call these freebies. Oh, Biru. Biru is also
ビル
ビル
also a freebie. Mountain Road. Oh, this is kind of a freebie too, unless the mountain changes. We'll go with Sando.
山道
Yamamichi. Oh, Sando works also.
山道
山道
参道
参道
So both. You have the double kun or the double. Okay, why? When it uses this reading, both uses kun when you learn. Okay, when it uses this reading, it sounds casual and it's common conversation. It also reads using the onyomi though. Its case is more formal. Okay, yeah, which makes sense. That's fine. So Yamamichi and Sando. Fair enough. That's a good review. This is a good review one. Finish. Fair enough. Finish, complete, N. Done. Did. Yeah, did is important, and done. Yeah, complete and finish. Think about it this way. There's a famous fishing lure inventor working on his best work ever. He's old and he's been trying to make the best fishing lure for the last 50 years, and no, this will be his last invention. Then he figures out he takes one barb. I see the barb. That's a good throwback to one of the first errors I made. And that barb, I believe barb is either the first or the second error I've ever made. It connects the end of it because of slide, and connects the end of it to the top of another barb. Oh, I see it. His work is finally finished. Okay. Ryo. How does the fish lore maker test his newly finished lore? Out the one he just finished, he gets in a roll boat and rolls out into sea. Bro, yo, repeating, coming back. All right, I think we're fine. Yo, it's gonna be yo. Oh yeah, and we have this, which is a combination of the two that we have today. Joryo. Judy. I mean, Shuryo, not Joryo. Shuryo. Oh, interesting. Completion with. Oh, we don't have Kan. Yo, oh, we don't have Kan yet. But wait, do we? I might be confusing it with something. Yes. Yokai. Okay. I like this one. Shuryo. And finish. Finish, okay. It's not snot, it's sick. We're gonna add snot. Snot is part of being sick. Okay. And then it even has sneezing in it. Right? Makes sense. Sick. We'll take it. High altitude. Oh, that's kind of, oh no. I swear this is one of my vocabulary words for HanziHero, and I think it just means attitude still. Altitude, and it makes sense. So height, degree, high level, high level as well. Oh no, it isn't. It was in a context clue. Higher ups. Something that is tall, maybe. Something that is tall in degree can refer to altitude, or in fact, it's quite high level. Note that this can refer to any altitude, even lower levels, but when used to refer to, for example, skills or technique, it always talks about high level. Okay. Hit me up with Aldo.
高度
Okay.
高度
All right. I think we're fine. Let's go. Let's go.
山道
山道。Oh, I misspelled that.
高度
Bitter tasting. That makes sense. Honestly, toil. Toil, bitter. When like bitter, we're just gonna add that. Oops. What the? Oh man, that's so annoying. Okay, that's fine. We can just back. The kanji means suffering. This word, however, it is a bit different, but you'll know how it's related. It's bitter tasting, as in a bitter thing in your mouth. Yeah, think of putting the most bitter thing in your world, in the world, in your mouth. You feel sick, your mouth gets all weird, or bitterness. Bitter has suffering, and you try to spit it out. Obviously, eating bitter tasting things will cause you to suffer. Yes.
苦い
And we need the kun, right? The reading of this is unique to this meaning, so here's a mnemonic. Oh my gosh, it's a unique one. Oh, okay, special. The taste is so bitter tasting that you fall to your knees really hard. Luckily, you are wearing your knee guards. Knee guards. What else could have? I'm not gonna go there. Knee guards, okay. That is unfortunate. Feel the relief that you're wearing. Okay, nigai.
苦い
苦い
We're not gonna talk about this.
苦い
Okay, to give someone a ride. Okay. Can we get a distinction with se? Or we're just gonna go with the e thing. To place something on, to load something. Okay. This word means ride, so this has to do with riding. There's another word that is similar, right? Yes, noru, which is to ride. This particular one is transitive, meaning there is a direct object. The action is done to someone or something, so this means to give someone a ride when it's people, and to place something on or load something used for things. Use the se as a hint. Okay, so sail is what they're using as opposed to all the other possible says. Okay. Just willy-nilly add another one. I feel like we just celery. Yeah, celery wouldn't help out very much with it. Okay. So the question is, to read the same.
乗せる
Noseru, okay.
乗せる
The reading is kunyomi. See that hiragana, but that's okay. Now they're getting cheeky. Stairs is still stairs. I'm gonna add steps because I worked myself before on HanziHero. Alright. Song is song. Okay, that's fine. Is this gonna go straight to uta? Probably not, right? Kind of a. If you lack a lip ring, if you lack lip rings, it's going to make it way easier for you to sing a song. Alright. Ka. Yeah. That sounds about right. You're singing a song with all these lip rings in your mouth and you sound terrible. You're on the side of the road singing, people are freaking out. Finally, someone drives into you with their car. Wow. Amazing. You couldn't just be singing horribly while driving, while cruising in your car? Okay. Yeah, we have uta. And then it's still utau. Oh, right. Kashu. Right. Okay. Uderu. Now we're trying to sell. Oh no. This is one where it's reversed. Okay, you know that kanji means sell and the word. Oh, okay. Oh no, not reversed. Just kidding. Right? Because something needs to be sold, but it's. Okay. I think we have two groups expanding on the into transit. Yeah. You know that kanji means sell and the word uru means to sell something. Ureru is an intransitive version of this, so this word means for something to sell or to be. Can also be used for something to sell well. That often results in the thing beginning to be popular. You remember this because it's rare. Reru. It's rare to see something sell really well. Okay. Now we have something for this. Okay.
売れる
Still uni. Okay.
売れる
It's fine. What sells really well? What's rare to sell really well? I guess uni, but then it conflicts with a mnemonic where what's easy to sell? Uni.
乗せる
Yeah, noseru. And I lost my train of thought. Let's see. I don't have time for this. I can knee guard. We're gonna have to change this up at some point too. I know how to change this up. But it's gonna be a private one. I avoided it because there's another reason for me to avoid it. Guy. Hey. Oh my goodness, that's a typo. I don't need to typos. How do they phrase? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
売れる
苦い
Assistant. Help hand. Okay. Sure. Aid. Aid works. And helper. Okay.
助手
Go shoot. Yep. No.
助手
You learned the onyomi reading with the vocabulary. Yes, we did. Yep. Or picture. Oh shoot. That's fine. Moving along. Laboratory. Okay. Or alternatively, investigation. Investigation room. Or research, you know. Well, the room where you do research is the laboratory, you know. Okay. And I don't expect this to be different, right? So, kenkyu, kenkyushitsu.
研究室
研究室
Alright. Calculate. Oh, swan. So we got swan. To calculate, which checks out. If you get stabbed in the eye 20 times with bamboo, you're going to have a hard time beginning to calculate where everything is. Taking a bamboo shoot to the eye is no pleasant. Alright, that's fine. Just give me the re. Right, okay, oh wait, but the re could be related. You'd be blind for sure, and a newly blinded person is going to have one heck of a time calculating where everything is without the power of sight. Imagine getting jabbed with a bamboo shoot. Now imagine getting jabbed in the eye with a bamboo shoot. It's going to hurt. Try and calculate how painful this. Okay. Sun. Makes sense. And then Santa-san is coming back. Huh. I think this might be only the third time Santa-san was being used. Anything with a number sun? More or less, so far. Do you... Oh, and, honorific. Honorific in the number 3. Do you know how Santa-san punishes naughty boys and girls in Asia? He doesn't give them coal. Santa-san tortures them with 20 bamboo jabs to the eye. Well, that's kind of dark. Do you know how Santa-san calculates who is naughty and who is nice? By their school grades, of course. Picture this evil Asian Santa-san, clad in blood-red garments and brandishing pointed bamboo shoots in each hand. He's a coal calculating madman. Alright. Son, I got you. Ooh, Sanchu. Makes sense. Sort of. Sort of. With Suru. So... Sante... Ne? Sante Suru. And... Oh, hey, calculation is still calculation. Although we don't have... Hey. Hey, son. Not yet, but yeah, that's where the calculation comes. Alright. A bundle. Okay. We're gonna add pouch just in case. Yeah, I can see. This is a tree with something wrapped around in the middle. Right, holding it tight. If you wrap the middle part, you realize there's a bunch of trees tied in there. Okay, that's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it. To be reflected. Okay, that's fine. Reflect. So not to reflect, but to be reflected. Okay. Transitive. Okay. This word consists sure means to be. You're not doing the reflecting directly. You can remember this by thinking how rude it is that someone's reflecting your image using a mirror for everyone outside. Okay. Now we have like a little mnemonic for rude, for do, which is not consistent with every you do. So sooner or later, we're just gonna write all of these on the piece of paper. So,
映る
Utsuru. Oh, we're back to. Oh, this could be related to. Yeah, okay.
映る
That's fair. That's why they use rude, because the other rude is to be photographed for being rude, and it's a utsu. Oh, okay. That explains why they use the rude thing. It's the only other mnemonic. So that's a pretty good unification right there. That's how I remembered it actually. When they said rude, it's like, oh no. It's like, what about the rude in utsuru? Right? Which happens to be also utsuru. Your reflection is getting reflected onto the mirror. You don't like it. It doesn't look like you. Imposter reflection? You take a hammer and you utsu. Oh yeah, and it's related to utsu. Oh, that's spicy. That's nice. More of this, please. I actually got utsu. I drew a blank on utsu earlier. As hard as you can, glass flying everywhere. Then some dubstep starts playing from the broken mirror, utsu utsu, and then you might recall that this reading is the same as utsuru, and might wonder if they're related. They are. They both talk about the image of something showing up somewhere else, I see, and use the different kanji to distinguish it, right? In utsuru's case, that would typically be a photograph, and then for utsuru is a reflection of projection, which includes content of screens and. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stacking. Love stacking. That's where you connect all the neurons, right? Oops, I misspelled assistant. It's an A.
助手
Oh shoot.
映る
Utsuru.
研究室
Getting close. We still got 1 hour left actually. Usually these things take about 4 hours plus. Level up day. One after another. Makes sense. The next one and the next one. The next one after another. In succession. There it is. Or successively. Or successive. And that will probably help me with HanziHero because one of the things is I usually one after another. I should add that to the other one. Yeah, I have one right after. I had right after. Yeah, the box is even showing up. Right after, one after another is good. Oh yeah, one right after another. Okay. Into session, one after another. I like it.
次々
Tsugi. Oh, no change, huh?
次々
次々
I thought it'd do like some shenanigans or something. But tsugi-sugi.
次々
次々
Itsuki. Itsuki. Skisuki, but this time you do it twice. No strange rendaku. Yeah, no strange rendaku. Okay. That's fine. Phonetic kanji. Oh, ateji. Right. Ah, ateji. Oh, that's how. Yeah, that's what that looks like. All right. Okay, ateru means to guess or to hit. Sure. And ji means letter. Right. So these are guessed letters, kind of. They're so-called phonetic kanji or ateji. Ateji, maybe. This refers to, we still got it here. This refers to kanji used solely for sound, but not their meaning yet.
当て字
Ateji,
当て字
ateji. All right. Yeah, we're fine. Moving right along. A turkey is a turkey. It's always gonna be a turkey. Moving along. Here. Yeah, that's here. All right. When. Ooh, what is when gonna turn into? Wait, I already knew. Bun. Yeah, bun. If you press your ear up to a gate, you'll likely hear what's going on the other side. Yeah, bun or mon. Yeah, that's true. There's also mon. This combines with Boon and Mon, or Boon and Mon, the other character Boon and Mon. Okay. From the other side of the gate, you hear one of the people on the other side start to play a song on a recorder. You recognize the song as Hot Cross Buns. You haven't heard this song in a long time, Hot Cross Buns. Okay. Instead of using Bun Monster, which is what I was using, Bun Monster, to combine Boon and Mon. Or oops. Right. This one. Yeah, it's fine. Eye doctor makes sense. Eye medicine person. An oculus. And an ophthalmologist. Optometrist? Question mark? Anyways. Yep. Yeah, Isha needs doctor. Eye doctor. Yep, we got it. It's fine. Isha. If this turns out to be, it's not. It's just meh.
名車
Meisha. But in some really weird world, it could have been Mokuisha. Mokisha for whatever reason. I don't know.
名車
Because of body parts and whatnot.
当て字
Ateji. It's still Ateji. Fine. We're not gonna mess with that.
次々
Tsukitsuki. And we got quite a lot of free ones this time around. So that's kind of nice. Just to remind ourselves that we are acquiring other things elsewhere.
名車
Alright. 一番目 or 一番目 一番目 you've seen ichiban, so when the word is I at the end, this I signifies the order. So you add this. Oh, that's how that works. Yeah. I've been doing that. I've been circumventing that with nichi instead, but you can do me. So add this to number 1 and you have the first thing, the first.
一番目
一番目
Alright, we're fine. Tanoshimi, yeah, looking forward. Yep. Seeing Tanoshi, which is fun. This is obviously very similar, though this one means looking forward to. Why? Because it has a me on the end saying, who is going to have fun? It's me! I'm looking forward to it. Enjoyment, anticipation, expectation. Alright.
楽しみ
Yeah, Tanoshimi.
楽しみ
Okay, language checks out. So, we're just gonna use go, right? Go. It's just moving along. Bolt. Oh, this is retroactive. Bolt. Shitsu. Yep. Moving right along. Made for. Interesting. Concerning ke. That makes it. Actually, the ke part is a little. Intended for, made for. You're hopefully seen. Yeah. Muku and mukeru by now. So one is to face, or like just to face to to face that way, to compare, or it's kind of like comparing or to direct towards something. And then the other one is to turn something, or to turn towards something, right? Actually, don't we have a... One of these is to turn something towards. Probably mukeru. This has similar idea. This, yeah. I like to think of this character. I wonder if this character, yonder, facing, concerning, this is how I go about this one. Forwards as in concerning something, concerning towards that, related to. How I'm going about this. So, made for. This is related to this thing, or intended for, or aimed at, or direct towards that thing, right? It still checks out with the whole like turn towards thing and whatnot. Aim at them, made for. Turn a book towards someone, right? Now it's aimed at them. It's made for them. See the connection? Yes. Okay.
向け
And it's still
Muke.
muke. Okay. I call these for these are pretty free.
一番目
Chibanme. Oh. I just do first, second, and so on. Yeah. First thing, the first. Tanoshimi.
楽しみ
Tanoshimi. Attractive.
向け
Yeah. Oops. That's unacceptable. Luckily, I did it on the lesson. So an institution gets replaced with place. or a research facility. Funny enough, a research facility is often referred to as a laboratory as well. But we'll keep this stuff. Research institute, research facility. Research from previous you might remember can mean facility. Yeah, so the nice thing, this helps out.
研究所
Kenkyusho. Wait,
研究所
what is the Kenkyujo?
研究所
Really?
研究所
Also note that sho is normal in first reading, but gets rendaku in the second, meaning both readings are valid and they don't affect the meaning, so just come down to personal preference. Wow, this is our first personal preference one. All right, fine. Next one, shortcut. A close way, a near way, or a near road. Interesting. Taking the nearby road will get you to your destination more quickly because it's more close by. This is a shortcut, aka the short way. All right, fair enough. Kindle. Kindle for 1000.
近道
Of course it isn't. Shikamichi. Double kun. Fair enough. The reading is a bit weird on this one. It uses a kun reading for both, even though it looks just like it should be all. It's like you're taking a shortcut with your kanji reading and doing the native Japanese reading kun instead of more intellectual Chinese ones. I usually think of it in the opposite direction, so no. The shortcut is to think of the Chinese one. But actually, I take it back. It is not that great because it's not the onyomi. I would say like 30 or 40% of the time lines up with the Chinese one, so you kind of still have to go to the Japanese side of things and so on. It's about equal distance, really. It's neither a shortcut nor faster, in my opinion. I like me personally. Luckily, you're hopefully seeing both of these kanji as vocabulary. Yeah, chika and then michi, sure. Just like the word street you learned before. Combine these together. Yeah. A chirp makes sense. Saw this too. What comes out of a mouth bird? The mouth of a bird? A chirp, right? And it's yep. Nachos. Oh, I forgot that's what they used for nachos. Oh, sometimes they use though. Like like no. The best way to experience a chirp is to offer them nachos. Birds love nachos. Alright. And it's still, this is still actually, naku. Yeah. Naku is what I think of. Oh, an animal cry. Yeah. Nakigoe. Which I think na ends up being slightly useful. They went straight to kun, so I don't actually know what the onyomi is. Okay. Sell. Retroactive, right? We're doing retroactive stuff. This is retroactive. To be helped. Yes. To be helped. Alright, how are you gonna explain this reverse situation for me? Verbs ending in okay, alright. That rhymes with aru tend to be intransitive like this. Sometimes. Yeah, it says 10, but ooh, right now the list it's about 50-50. The list is about 50-50 for aru and eru combinations. You can remember this because if something is aru, it's just there existing. Yeah, I mean that's sort of helpful sometimes. So this would be like tatsukaru, right?
助かる
助かる
Shoka. Chikamachi. Chikamichi.
近道
Chikamichi.
研究所
Thank you.
助かる
Pascaru. Nachos. We're getting close. Getting close. Trucking along. Actually ahead of schedule. Tanoshimu. Tanoshimu, to enjoy something. Okay. Checks out. You hopefully Tanoshi. Alright. To look forward, to have fun. Okay. Enjoy something. Got it.
楽しむ
Tanoshimu.
楽しむ
Thank goodness for lining up stuff. We're stacking. We're stacking hard. To be decided. Okay, yeah, so this is intransitive, right? Intransitive, which goes with the whole Aru trend. We're stacking on to the Aru trend now. Alright, decision, but it's intransitive, so it has to be decided. And or decide.
Kimaru
And this one was special, actually, for Kimeru, because our key was introduced with, I think that's our only Kunri, right? Oh yeah, that is our only. There you know here. Okay, that's fine.
決まる
Kimaru,
決
sure.
まる
Chinese? Oh yeah. 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 I'm gonna put Han in here too. And then it got swapped to Kan, but you know, I'm gonna place Han here. Line, I knew line. It's not, the only way I knew line is because of not related to bullet trains like Shinkansen, but Sen in Yamanote Sen from Duolingo, when we had to learn all the different cities and stuff. Yamanote was one of them. If someone falls overboard, sure, right? While you're white water rafting, intriguing. You use a long piece of thread as a lifeline. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So sen, for centaur, of course, the person who threw you a line of thread is actually a centaur. Oh, kind of him, all right. Yeah. Senno. Oh, interesting. Oh, road. Line road. But more of a train line road. Sen stands alone. Actually, interesting. It's a special one because Onyomi. A curve, a bent line. A curve, I see. Kyoku-sen. Yep. Checks out. Alright, next one. To throw against. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. I got you. Oh, wait. No, I don't got you. No, I don't got you. But, okay, to throw attach something. You know that you're throwing something that is attaching to something else. How else can you say that? The best way is to throw against or throw at. That's fine. Honestly, to throw and attach. I'm gonna write that as a As a, like, I have no idea. It's the idea of throwing something and then, like, getting it stuck onto something.
投げつける
Nugget skeru, which makes sense, right? Nugget. Because where you have a kun for to throw, a nageru, and then yeah, skeru. Hey. Wait. How do they phrase this? Can I write have fun? I can. Enjoy something. We're fine. But the default is to have fun.
楽しむ
Noshimu.
決まる
Maru. Whoops. Fine. Okay.
投げつける
Now let's get it. To bewitch. Intriguing. To change. To change and kasu. Maybe to change someone's mind. You've seen the transform, yes. Right. Before, now we have a similar word. This word means to bewitch because when you cuss, kasu, then you are saying a magic word and bewitching the person in front of you. Imagine yourself yelling out cuss words at every time a new enchantment falls upon you or to enchant. Okay. The verb is transitive, making it direct to bewitch someone or something. Okay. Since it's transitive, I'm literally gonna add them to the list. Okay. East. That's okay.
化かす
Bakasu, yeah. And bakeru is to transform into a sheep. Bakasu. Bakasu, alright, fine. It's a weak one though. It's a really weak one. Bakeru, but thanks to Bakasu, it might get stronger because now I have two things. Side. The heck? Yellow tree for side? Wait, why do you look so familiar? And yet so not familiar. Oh no. It kind of looks like it too. I can kind of see why they use side for this. Huh. Intriguing. Wait. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different one. The tree marked with the yellow X on the side of the house is going to be cut down. You've marked it with a yellow X so that the okay. I mean that's pretty grounded actually. Picture the scene of women with a chainsaw cutting down. Yeah. Horizontal. Intriguing. I have no idea what this read as. Yoko. Oh, right, Yoko. Oh, yeah, and it's Yoko when it stands alone. I see. Yeah. That was along the ways when Aida and stuff. Is this a character? Oh, no. It's just one of the Random celebrities, Yoko Ono, okay. Mary John Lennon, Shopping trees down on the side of your house. Who can say silly Yoko? Alright. Yeah. Yoko stands alone. Wait, is this a kunyomi too? Okay, it's a kunyomi, that's why it stands alone. Length and width. Well, that is one way. Yokohama. Oh yeah, that's right, Yokohama. Somehow proper nouns stick out so much more in this case now. They're so unique. Story. At one point I remember. Means talk, this also means talk, but it also means speech, conversation, story is.
話
Hanashi. Oh yeah, right. Hanashi.
Hanashi.
Hana. She tells a great story. If you know someone named Hana or Hana, yeah. Second time Hana showed up, which actually the first time was this. Oh no, it's the second time, third time, because also flower. I'm not sure if they use Hana mnemonic though. Hanashi. Okay, that's fine.
話
Hanashi.
To meet by chance. Oh no. Now we have so many meets and bump into and stuff. We're at HanziHero, and it uses a different character combination. Okay, exit meet. Alright. To go out to meet. Right. Or like you're outside and you meet someone by chance. To meet unexpected, yeah. You exit your house and you meet someone. You didn't mean to meet them, but it happened anyway. That's why, yeah. To run into, to bump into, to encounter. I've added all of these to the HanziHero ones too. To bump into, as opposed to meet. And then there's cute or to meet, like organize or plan to meet.
出会う
Day out. That's fine. Oh, by the way, this word can be written like... Oh, I see. It's not common, but you can come across it, okay. The reading, okay, right. Eru and the word au, both of which you hopefully see. The may be confusing, but you can use or assume it's part of the kunyomi. The other part too is... Okay, sure.
出会う
出会う
I'm gonna have problems sorting out by chance and not by chance. Okay. Investigate. Oh no, it's another investigate. Alright. Soon we're gonna be typing synonyms or overlapping things. Japanese words for other Japanese. Soon. I wonder if that gets blocked off or not. Okay. Say circumference. So you're like, you say something about the circumference of this area. You've looked around this whole area, making a big circle around it because you are trying to investigate something that happened here. Yep. You can say this thing is a really quiet tone of voice. This thing in a really good, because you don't want people or thing you're investigating to know you're onto them. Because the radical circumference is in play, you can think of the crime scene. Yeah. Going around, doing your rounds. Alright, sure. And tone, I see. It's our friend, Mrs. Cho. I came here to investigate this place, and I did indeed find out who the criminal is. It's none other than Mrs. Cho. Well, Mrs. Cho is investigating her town, right? She owns the town. And the streets. You gotta investigate everything. From here, what do you know about evil Mrs. Cho? Yes, you probably could have guessed it was her. The circumference investigations. Alright. Choshi or Choko? Choshi. It could be a special, who knows? Oko. Tocho. Kyocho. Oh, no, Kyocho. Kyoto. Kyocho. Shira? Shiraberu. Do I know that? No, I don't. Okay. Alright.
話
バカす 出会う
Yeah. What was it? To bewitch? Oh, yeah. I'm like, what was the word they used to bewitch? I wonder if it also means to sway. Private college. It's a truncated private college. Wow, that got truncated even harder. You know how watashi can mean private and how, yeah, that's a part, right? Although this one we're thinking about shiritsu and how dai is the first half of daigaku, college. So shiritsu daigaku was what I was using to distinguish between shiritsu and jiritsu, and now we're abandoning them and just contracting them together. Now we got shidai, ne?
次第
Shidai. Okay, fine.
次第
We're okay. Moving along. Parent. Yeah, I can see why they use parent for that. If you're standing under a tree and you see your parent, it's a good chance for a moment of intimacy. Okay. Imagine you're standing in the shade of a beautiful, big, old tree, and you see your parent walk past and shout out to them. They come and join you, and it's like two of you, only two of you in the world. Shin? Shin. Standing under the tree, you go to give your parents a huge hug, but you manage to bang your shin on the huge tree. Yeah, it's all about banging the shins. Your parents pull in for a warm hug. Aw, despite the pain, it becomes an unforgettable shintimate moment. Alright. I'll give you a few points for that. Busting your shins on things really hurts. I'm sure you hit your shin on coffee tables and the like all of your life. I've been kicked in the shin before. Or blocking with the shin. Yikes. Remember the pain and thinking how much worse. Okay. Yeah. And then of course, oh yeah. Of course you would use oh yeah. And then of course you would use shitashi. And then oh, they didn't even use parents. Shinsetsu. They didn't even use parents as one of the examples. All right. Fine. Unintentionally. With deliberate? Oh wait, but this doesn't have deliberate as a meaning, huh? It's think or thought. Interesting. reflexively, spontaneously, involuntarily. This is a negative version of the word. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to add deliberate. This is probably going to come up later. Intentionally, intended, intend, deliberate. Oh, deliberately, deliberate. That's probably gonna come up later. So you're just unintentionally, right? Undeliberately. If you do something without thinking, you do it unintentionally as an adverb. You can put this in front of things to say that you did them involuntarily. Interesting, involuntarily. That's a little different than unintentionally. Okay. So what? Omowazu. Omowazu sounds kind of long and wordy, but
思わず
omowazu. Fair enough. Radical. Heart, head, or neck. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, part neck. Part neck, radical. Picture the part of your body that makes your neck. Are you picturing it? It's a building block that makes up your body. Oh, that type of radical. A really important part. If you don't have that neck, you wouldn't look like a person at all. That's not true, but okay. Sound familiar? It should, because imagine someone without a neck. It doesn't really... Okay, anyways. Because that part of your neck is a radical, just like part of your neck is a building block of your body. Well, that's fair. The radical is a building block. Okay. Alright. Alright. But this is a neck. This is a body part, so it's gonna be weird. Let me try to guess a weird one. Well, I don't have anything other than boo. So let's say bukubi.
Bushu.
Bushu. Okay. That's jeez. Alright. We don't have the onyomi yet. Or we don't have to read the onyomi of this. When you read a radical to make a new kanji, you just press a button and the radical comes tumbling down the radical shu. Right. The last time shu was being used was master. There are definitely no rhyme or reason to radical picking. It's just whatever helps out the old shu. Okay. Which shoot is very deceptive. So shoot. It's shoot. Not shoot. Because I say shoot. I don't say shoot. Like go down the chute. I say go down the chute. So it ends up, sometimes this end up being shoe. But the nice thing now is that shoe is shoe. So it doesn't overlap with shoe. I don't say go down the chute. I say go down the chute.
ブッシュ
Bushu.
Bushu. Okay. I think we're fine. Bushu. Bushu is fine. I keep saying this, but tomorrow I'm gonna regret it. Or not really. But it's gonna be interesting tomorrow. I want to see how many of these just come up tomorrow. J. J, maybe this is G. Oh, wait, we know this. Yeah. Keen. Or Sai. Sai. This is Sai. Let the sun shine into your ears while sitting on a stool and make sure most of it gets in your head. You want to fill your brain with the most sun anyone ever has. Sai, yeah. Most of this body is for your cyborg. most of it is am I solar powered or something? You're testing out a new way to power it, but if you can't get most of the sun into your ear, it won't be enough power to. Okay. Alright. Sure, get the most sun to power up the cyborg. I got you. Cyborg coming back from like talent and genius. And whatnot. Most. Best. Best. Recent. Top. That type of thing, not most as in most things or every or whole. I think we'll see how much that holds up. I typed in recent because it's something else later. The most homo. Interesting. And the best makes sense. Yep. Cycle. And last, yeah. Saishu. You know what? Let's remove recent. Because it's more referring to, you know, I would say highest degree, but I doubt I will write this. I doubt I will write that. And most is pretty good. Okay. Alright. That's gonna get me at some time down the line, I feel. Unintentionally.
Shidai.
Yes.
Ushu.
Ushu.
思わず
思わず Alright, last one. Town hall. Service place. Service location. A service location is a place that goes where they need service. The best place is a town hall or town center or public office. There it is. Honestly, I would probably write town center for this. Oh, you could kind of also argue for main office, but no, that's fine. Servers locating town hall. Everyone goes to one location to voice their complaints, and in return, their needs and services, right? So let's see, what do we got here? Maybe this is yakujo, maybe. Specifically refers to the administrative office of a town, yeah, or village, or rather than a city. Depending on the location, it may also be called a machi. Oh, I don't know. Maybe cho or mura. Oh, I don't even like machi and mura for those. I guess we'll get them sometime later. I don't think I'm gonna stray away from town, but there's a chance I might stray away from town. Which then I would think of as a village center. I think most of the time I'm thinking of public office here. To line up with the other ones.
役場
Yakuba. Ah, it's a ba. Oh, wait, I knew that. Did I knew that? No. Yes. Oh, I should have used ba. Right. I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of place. I'm not thinking of location. Yeah.
役場
Yakuba. Right. I was thinking of the wrong thing, which is probably gonna come up now. No, not yet. I feel like what is Yaku? I'm curious what Yaku and place means. But this is machine and place. I think this is special. This is special. What place in your house has most of the machines? It's the kitchen, yeah.
台所
Yeah, dokoro. Dai dokoro.
台所
台所
We already know kitchen, so special. Onasa. Morning.
今朝
Kissa. Oh yeah, that's right. Kissa. Send help. All right, quesadilla. Quesadilla. All right, that's fine. Quesadilla for breakfast. Yep. Special reading. Quesa. You can't wait until tomorrow. You need it this morning. Why is needing?
今朝
今朝
Yeah. Quesa. All right. There are like 2 or 3 more specials that I can think of. Request. Sure. Hop on. Request is request. I got it. Q. Oh, one more thing. I request that you wipe up the water with this cucumber. But cucumbers are already mostly water. This isn't going to absorb. Wait. What was it? On the ground is a water drop. It is a water drop. You spilled. So I request you wipe it up. I would do it myself. Okay. And then the request. Use a cucumber. Yeah. See, you as opposed to using like something that has a shorter cucumber is cucumber, which is nice, but then it's written as, you know, we're not going to talk about that anymore. Not until later. Yokyu. Need, request, a demand. Yokyu. Using. Request people, job posting. Alright. We're okay with that. And then Kinsho? Kinjo? Yeah, it's Kinjo. Rendaku. Probably the place you live near is your neighborhood.
近所
Yeah, Kinjo.
近所
Alright. Bango. Oh, tag. Oh, okay. Bango Satsu. Bango Satsu. Right. Numbered. Would be a numbered tag. Fair enough.
番号札
Bango Futa. Son of a bee sting. Okay. So we're going with as 2 separate words, right? The second one is the kunyomi. I'll put them all together. Okay. So dango futa. Bango futa. The bango stays the same and then futa separate word, so it's a standalone. Okay.
番号札
番号札
Alright. Fair enough. Return answer or oh, times. That's right. Times answer. I don't know if this is gonna ever be returned. So we're just gonna keep that. How many times do I have to tell you that an answer is an answer? Well, okay, it'd be, but this is more like, in my mind, it's return answer, which when you're returning to answer, you're responding or replying. Yeah.
回答
Kaito. No special. No, I don't have an onyomi for this. You didn't learn the onyomi, right? So, oh. Give me your answer and I'll take you to Tokyo. Okay, how does that sound? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
回答
Hit me up. Okay.
Kesa
Queso. Quesadilla. Queso. You. Ah. Oh, I forgot the Rendaku. Yeah. Oops.
Yakuba
Yakuba.
Kaito.
近所
近所。
台所。
台所。Oops, I had an E.
番号札
Uncle. Hello there, Danny. Alright. So, what do we have? We're about to roll into 8. Oh, we don't want to hit the first 4 sets. It's been 4 hours. Okay. So, let's do our reviews quickly. Hit that 0, right? Keep our 0. And then off to that. We'll probably pick up the 5. Oh no, not again.
"以前
They're on our problem ones, the position, and time ones.
白人
Who is teaching? Oh. Not who. Where? Okay. So we have this one has a funny thing. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I think we're just gonna stick with co-op because everything we think about are kids.
$400
Oh, that's next. That's
100
弱点
and okay. So this one is one of the ones where we do position and whatnot, and not the greatest. Compared in front. Front, which is after. Oh, it's the other way. Yeah. We'll sort them out at some point. Front is before, and then after is behind. I don't want to think about that right now. Fine. Oh, this is very similar too. It's not next. What am not? Oh, okay. I should have checked. Lacking. So neither of this. It's not an error at all. Just it's lacking. So I didn't even get it wrong the first time. That's kind of the lack of synonyms. Let's see. Happens. Huh.
先々月
It's a weak point, but it's also a drawback. Synonyms. Or shortcoming. A weak point, a shortcoming. No double checks, no corrections, no undos yet. Soon, but not now.協力
協力 500
500. Ishita? No. Maybe. Yeah. Oh no.
以下
Yeah. We're not doing specials for those.
弱い
Why? Wait. Vocal. Where's it?
Koukou
What was I mixing the tree for? School? Oh no, it's school. Takara?
宝
年末
心理
Cindy.
未来
Mirai.
強い
Tsuyoi. Oops, that was a typo.
月末
Getsumatsu.
理由
Ryu.
以外
Dai.
自由
Ryu.
高い
Akai.
以上
Ijo.
「 心理学、
心理学。
200、
200. The other one was mental state as well. That's fine. Self-reason. Oh, okay. So we have another like self versus self-reason would be freedom. This is worth like repeating, right? Self-reason is freedom. Let's write this because we want to combine it with all the other versions. So self plus reason. I think it's freedom, which is GU. Okay.
Yuki.
Yeah. Eugene. Why is it Eugene?
Eugene.
I don't know. Let's just go with it right now. Into elephant or statue. Yeah, before and after. I'm gonna have to link these two together at some point.
Gakkou.
Gakkou. To attach something.
Skeru.
Bingo.
Bingo. All right, what time is it? 8:12. We take the 5, right? Take the 5. Oh wow, it's already looped around. Oh no. Okay, it's already looped around. Okay, we're not hitting the second 4 like restoring thing. That would take too long. So mustard.
Karashi.
Karashi. Japanese mustard. Return things. So you're returning things. So returning issue, which is to answer or respond. What else could it be? On response and NG.
返事
It's more like to be used. Oh no, to use. Yeah, to be. And then spicy, right? Karai.
辛い
Oh,
使う
public. Bins you're showing to the public, right? And they're all codes. Alright. Alright. Let's get this under wraps before our crazy return of all our level up stuff as well. Alright. Just gotta move on. Alright. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad today. Tomorrow is the true day, right? Actually, the aftermath day might be... I mean, the level up day might be less... the level up day is more time consuming. But it's becoming less and less because we're skipping context sentences if we already know the stuff. And then... It seems like the aftermath day is becoming more of a thing of time consumption than the level up day. Alright, so we're going over mnemonics. More effortful anyways. So tombstone. Tombstone. Kiss. Beans. Alcohol. Landslide. Geoduck. Music. Retroactive. Dynamite. Sick. Stairs. Bundle. Turkey. Alt. Retroactive. Cell. Retroactive. Chinese. Okay. And then we have to do keywords. We're already lapping back around. Scary. Oh. Sheep. We're gonna skip that for now. Building. Find the origin, institution. I'm gonna skip that. Inter thread. Lifeline. Skip. Oh, all these are gonna be tough. Learn. Chew. N. Ha, as in haha. Umbrella. This one is, yeah, that's balls. But in the short term, it'll be memorable because it's balls. Things that suck are more memorable in the short term, and they are less memorable in the long term. Is how it operates for me a lot of times. I don't remember what this has to do with a kayak. It's a kayak. Nori, I suppose. Profession. Business. Business, sheep, bins. Not your business to do that. What is another business? Gyoza. 2 barbs. Row. Lip rings. Car. Bamboo. Jabbing in her eye. Santa-san. Here through gates. You're hearing hot cross buns. Godzilla. I actually don't know what it is, but we kind of just skipped over it. It's Godzilla, the keyword for that. Nachos. White feather. No, water. Oh, white water rafting attached to a centaur. Yoko. Proper nouns work really well. Circumference and word. Investigate. Oh, who's investigating? Cho. Jin. Cyborg. Cucumber. All right. So shoes. Shoe. I know the reading of both these, but I can't link up with the mnemonic. Oh, institution has in it. Of course, the most simple ones are the ones the most straightforward ones. And what the heck is obi? Oh my gosh, obi. Obi is not. Oh, that is disgusting, obi. Absolutely disgusting. So actually institution. That works out so well. All right. Alright, so now let's do our reads. Alright, so Ko Chi O. Actually, O is probably good. In Chu. Double check. Wait, do I really have two shoes next to each other? I do. Okay. Shoe and yeah, 10. I think ha. Oh, no, ha and ba are fine. Un. I. No. Okay. No. Yo. Yo. Ka. San. Un. And mon. Go. Na. Sen. Yoko. Cho. Shin. Sai. Kyu. Okay. And then let's look at our disagreeables. I largely call them disagreeables at this point. The vast majority of things are disagreeable. So, lack. But we're blocking it out with lacking because that's synonym for a kanji thing. Yeah, and then kitsu. Oh, non-issue. Blocking it out. Oops. So, daiji. Daiji. Important. And we hit our very first block. But this is an important thing. So we're still blocking it out. Even if they blocked out something. Okay, and then this one is a block too. Oh, right. I'm not doing the one character. Shiten. Oh, no, not Shiten. Jakuten. Weak point. Blocking out with like drawback, shortcoming, weak point. Right, waypoint. And let's put this over here. So the thing that I have to organize in my head now has become a problem most of the time in isolation. It's not a problem when it's in context, but without context, I need to sort this thing out. So this is probably the most. So the problem here is not the read. So this is Ezen. Oops. But the thing here is this is front, and front is also before. And almost all of the contrasting things deal with this problem here, or this confusion here, which is varied between Chinese and Japanese as well, a little bit, but the front and before is conserved. And then we have right, and we have behind and after. Then there's sen. Associated with last, previous, or before. And then in other cases, it can be first. Right. So this is where these two kind of line up. And then after has things too, but do we have anything that is coming up that keeps cropping after? Not yet. Other than the occasional like kyo. I gotta sort these out. And it comes up pretty regularly in Chinese too. It's not as confusing when you read it in sentences and paragraphs, because the rest of the paragraphs and sentences will contextualize if something has happened before or after, or behind or in front. A lot of times, especially before and after. This is referring to before and after, as in this time. So time is what's confusing about these as standalones. Generally, when you're speaking in a sentence in Chinese, you have to establish the time in order to frame the action, and then in Japanese it's very similar too. So because your conjugation will also tell you if it's before or after, as you're getting used to the sounds. Certain sounds tend to always associate with certain conjugations at the end. So near the beginning and near the end, they sound like they go together, and so does Chinese. Unfortunately, when you're doing them in isolation, it's like, oh, okay. I still am pretty rough with that. Okay, that's a wrap for level up day. We are officially level 10. It's like 10 times 10. It's a level every 10 days because we skip over the 4-hour, 8-hour, and 12-hour mark. I'm not going to press for that. That's how we make time for like Chinese and Spanish, right? All right, there you have it. And WaniKani for today and level up day. Taken as a whole still. So thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much, and you're always welcome to follow along or, do your own thing. Try out WaniKani for yourself. Grab some hot takes, right? Always feel free to discuss. I am always welcome to discussing those hot takes. Be ready. And yeah, for all those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan, mata ne. Until then, I am gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, everyone, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第88天。It is day 88. Getting into it. Let's go. Business as usual. Any updates? No updates. About that time for another update, huh? Okay. So speaking of, this is daytime, right? 白天. This is to try. 试图和 Wait. Is it her? Yes, right? Yeah, her. Why does my E have 4 strokes? And oh yeah, Che. On 4. And complete blank on this earlier because we didn't have the main character. Ooh. Okay. Get into it. I think we're kind of really steady state on our current approach that's scaling upward. We can kind of see a little peep in there. Just a little bit. Alright.
旅客
旅客.旅客. So we have Louis, which is Louis in the basement, right? Louis in the basement of the house, getting ready to travel. And Ke is a guest. The travel guest, a passenger. Okay. A guest that travels on a boat or ship is called a passenger. Or traveler. Okay. Ke. 旅客 something 车 as opposed to like a passenger plane?
旅客列车
列车 interesting. 旅客列车 We do have a passenger plane. 客机 or something, a guest plane. 客机 or guest machine, or a 客飞机 or something like that. 旅客们 欢迎你们 something 坐本册 oh, again. And then it's flexing on the type. What was this? 列车 列车 and then 长座 okay, 长座 got more synonyms coming up.
旅客高层
高层 high rise, yeah. All level or tall stories, high rise. I wonder if this qualifies as high level as well. Top level. High level. High floor. 高层宫 uh-oh. Do I have this? No, I only have the flower one.
高层公寓
Yeah. 高层公寓 Yugi inside the bathroom, something with a cricket, no. 高层办公楼
高层办公楼
That's okay.
高层 亮点，
亮点 shiny point. Highlight is a specific spot of something that's figuratively or literally shiny. Bright spot, shiny point, highlight. That type of highlight. 这旅馆 right? No, 绿 wait. Tofu yeah, 旅馆这旅馆的亮点
这旅馆的亮点，
这旅馆的亮点 I highlight this hotel. Interesting. So traveling building hotel. 这新手机的亮点是 I highlight this up. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that sound like a fragment? Because it is a fragment.
亮点，外卖，
外卖 takeout. So to buy something to go outside and take out. When a restaurant sells food to be eaten outside, take away, take out. Okay. 送外卖 deliver takeout, yeah. 吃外卖 I'm guessing that's like pizza.
吃外卖披萨，
Pizza. Yeah, pizza. Oh, that's kind of funny. That P is interesting. And sa. Okay. Ateji. Right. Or ateji. More or less.
外卖，查出，
To find out, yeah. To investigate, to exit, to investigate out. Exit your, yeah, you can finally exit your investigation. That too. To investigate out is probably what I would say. So to find out. To discover. To figure out. To discover is great. Chachu. Yeah, Chachu. Something me.
查出秘密，
Chachu Mimi. Oh. Chachu Mimi. 你能帮我查出这本书的作者吗？
你能帮我查出这本书的作者吗？
作者 Oh yeah, 这 Oh, this is author as well in Chinese. We got this before. In WaniKani actually. 作者 what is that? Saksha? Yeah, Saksha. 作者
查出，
All right.
旅客，
Whoops. Typo.
亮点，高层，外卖， 查出
Okay. Moving right along. There it is. 旅馆. 旅馆. Hotel is a building you stay when you travel. Right. 我们住海边的旅馆。我们住海边的旅馆。So a hotel on this by the sea. 五星 wow 五星 something 五星 something 旅馆
5星级旅馆
级五星级旅馆 like grade 级星级旅馆我喜欢这个旅馆的房间 okay
旅馆
旅馆 that's a little higher than I would say 旅馆 oh because of 3-3 I can kind of hear that 旅馆旅馆
月亮
月亮 yeah month shiny it's more referring to the shiny thing in the sky that we see in full moon every month the full moon but not necessarily full moon but just the moon 今晚的月亮很亮你能看见月亮吗月亮的美很美月亮很美
月亮很美
很美 oh it's just higher 月亮很美
月亮出卖
oh my to go to buy to go to sell what oh come on that's kind of mean actually oh wait oh no it's fine right it's fine it's to sell that exits your prison no that's fine interesting did we not just get this yeah we got this in Japanese but different tone different use different character instead of my unless my equals that which no it does not huh hang on no it does not yeah it does not might be a Japanese character actually no it definitely exists this is just a different character something is to sell so that it exits your possession yeah the other one that is really close is to have a sale or selling in Japanese which is ooh. 鼠拜 selling okay all right we're good we just got that today 为金钱去卖one how do you say soul there's ghost cloud and ghost
为金钱出卖灵魂
灵魂 interesting 去卖房 Bing
出卖房产，
Chang. It's not gonna remember Chang for a while. Hang Chang.
出卖，
Oh my, whoops.
发亮，
方亮. Fang Liang. Alright, we got shine. And then we got Fa Liang. To send out light. Okay, to send out light. To send out shiny. To shine. Okay, we're good. Ba Ji Dian or Ba Ji something. I don't remember you. Ji something something. The发亮
把机器擦得发亮，
器把机器擦把机器擦的发亮。哦，擦的 to polish 擦的 interesting。他的眼睛挠的，他的眼睛挠 ，no not no， 他的眼睛 something 是 always， 是发亮的，长，
他的眼睛总是发亮的，
总是，哎。
发亮，湖，
湖，lake 湖，Oh, we got some bad ones coming up today. I just remembered of the characters. They're gonna be tough. Okay, the Hulk is inside the house and decides he wants to go for a swim. He picks up a large headstone and uses that to start digging into the floor. Sure. He makes a moon-shaped hole. That's fair. Smashing some water pipes in the process as he digs down. The water pipes spray everywhere, filling the hole, creating a lake. Well, that is certainly one way to make a lake. Hu bian. Ooh, hu bian and hai bian can work. Hu bian, lake shore. Bian, lake water. Hu shui, okay. Lake sai. Hu bin, bing, hu bing. Okay. Ooh, these are good. Hu shui. That's not bad. Okay. Whoops.
湖，
Although it could be anyone. Although if we imagine the Hulk is very powerful, right? So Hulk do be digging very well with the headstone. Okay. Ooh, with his strength. All right. Oops. Okay.
湖，旅馆，出卖，发亮，月亮，
Okay.
哭，
Cool. Okay. Cool. I mean, it just looks like someone's crying. Okay. Koopa. Okay. Koopa Troopa is in front of the house. Sure. Where a bulldog is chasing him around the yard. Koopa cries in fear and grabs a boombox that was on the ground and uses that to keep the bulldog from biting him. Okay. I think we're fine. Almost everything deals with crying with this one, so I remember.
哭，楚，
Ooh. There, oh, like 看清楚. Chucky is in the basement of the house, the floor of which is covered with a miniature woods. Okay. Chucky, lacking his usual kitchen knife, takes a sharp pointer and uses that to whack the woods down as he tries to clear a path towards the basement door. I didn't even consider it as that type of clear. Clear. Let's see what choices we have. Yeah, 清楚. Then 一清 oh 一清二楚. Yeah, clear is good, but we'll see how many other alternatives that I'm gonna think of.
楚，
Chucky,
风，
seal. This seems troublesome. So Frodo is in front of the English manor, about to depart for his next quest into the English countryside. Sure. When nobody's looking, he goes over to the wall and uses a caliper to yank out a loose brick from the wall. He then places his ring inside the hole before sealing the hole shut with the same brick, jamming it back in place with his caliper. This precious ring. Alright. This precious ring. Feudal. I don't know how that works. Tia. I don't know how that works with feudal. To close off, to seal shut. Ah. Okay.
风，晨，
Chen? Or morning? What kind of morning are we talking about? Ornament? Oh no, this is such a coincidence. We just got this from we just also got this character on WaniKani. So they went with landslide to kick someone off a cliff to start a landslide. But since beret does not equate to a kick, hanging on a cliff above the ground are a bunch of ancient Chinese ornaments that looks vaguely like berets. Each of them has a sign of the dragon painted onto them. Intriguing. Yep, there's no unifying landslide and ornament. Honestly though, we're just it's fine. It's a backup. It'll remind me of how to get there. Sign of the dragon. Oh, intriguing. And then morning. Sun ornament. Morning? It's a bit of a stretch.
晨，
Chen. Alright. So Charlie Brown is in front of the is inside the infirmary early in the morning. The sun shines through the window and reflects off of an ornament going right into Charlie's eyes, which woke him up this morning. Which woke him up this early in the morning. Chen is gonna be tough. Anyone could be in an infirmary early in the morning and having the sun shine through the window and reflect off the ornament going right into Charlie's eyes, who woke him. And there's no establishment of why he's in the infirmary. All right, we're gonna do something, right? Charlie Brown is inside the infirmary early in the morning because he's depressed, right? He's depressed, and a bit of the while he's depressed, why is he depressed? Well, the sun shined through the window and reflect off an ornament, and it got into his eyes and woke him up early in the morning. That's okay. That's not the greatest. Oh, Yao Cheng, early morning. Dao Cheng, Qing Chen. Qing Chen. No, Zhao Cheng, Qing Chen. Oh, okay. Your morning, early morning. Oh, or Qing as in fresh. Or oh no, it's not. It's not blue or green. Oh, that's interesting. Early. Oh, that might throw me off. I don't know about that one. Your morning. These are
晨
scary.
呼 晨 风
Son of a bee sting.
楚
Why would it be in the basement? There's no indicator that it would be in the basement either. Oh, jeez. How do you negotiate? Whoops. How do you negotiate like the clearing with the pointer? Like a sharp pointer? These are gonna be not tough. Tough. A vehicle. Liang. A carriage and a car. That's pretty good. Vehicle. Link is in the bathroom, although Link of all things, and in the bathroom of all places. Link is in the bathroom of the chapel where he's taking care of some holy vehicles that are stored down there in the bathroom. Are stored in the bathroom as the priest looks on. He gets water from the sink and splashes onto a car and a carriage, slowly cleaning them with some holy soap. A very big bathroom where they store cars and carriages. Alright. Che Liang. Okay.
亮 义
E. 100 million. Wait. What? 100 million. Oh, so 1,000,000. No, yeah, 1,000,000. So 1,000,000. 1,000, 10,000. No, 100. Yeah. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's so confusing. Yeah, 1,000, 10,000, right? Yi. 1,000, 10,000. Yoshi is in the... Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house where he finds Slender Man guarding... I thought the whole right side was something. I guess not. Okay, Slender Man guarding the contents of the bathroom. Yoshi picks behind and sees that there are 100 million minuscule hearts. Each of the size of a grain of salt in the bathroom. Okay, in the bathtub. So we have a place, but why Yoshi? I have no idea. All of the 100 million miniature hearts are illuminated by a miniature sun that shines above them. All the while, have no idea why it's Yoshi. We don't have to remember Yoshi because Yi is still in Yi. But I don't know why the original one was Yi. Which is what? Yoshi is standing guard or something, standing guard, sun and hearts. I have no idea why the other one is Yi. Idea, right? Oh, it's the alarm. So they didn't use alarm and heart this time. They used guard and sun as opposed to alarm. Okay. Billion? 10亿, yeah. That would be a billion, alright. What is up with 100 million?
意定
That's so scary. Ding, to set. Or to determine? We get determine? To set. Sets, setting. Okay. Diddy Kong is in the bathroom of the English Manor. Yes. Balancing a dollhouse, which is set on the tip of a pointer. For the entertainment of the rich kids. Okay, rich kids who are taking a bubble bath. Okay. The bathroom and English Manor. Diddy Kong, though, he slowly sets the dollhouse back down. Having finished his performance, he does this on a set schedule every day at 2 p.m. Eating, certainly. So set, sure. Eating, not necessarily. Bu eating. Ironclad. Can't work with that. Not work with that. Ding Jing, to fix one's gaze, to set one's gaze. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with set for now. I think determined. I think to determine is. We have to. Because if it's a determined schedule, it's a set schedule, right? Okay. Well,
定
keep this.
理
The logic or reason, right? I could have sworn we already had this. Oh no. It's yes, it's slightly different. Link is in the basement of the house trying to solve a dungeon puzzle. He has to figure out with logic and or how many scepters? Okay, so that's a scepter. Scepters are in a Chinese mile. He inputs 33, which is of course wrong, and the trapdoor underneath him opens and trapdoor, basement. Okay, solving puzzle things, that's pretty interesting. So that's on cue. All right. I got you. I got you. Hully. Or Hully. No, that's Hully. What was with the glove? Oh, fit. Fit logically reasonable. Hully. Okay. Li Yu. Okay, that's still reason. Alright. Li Yu. Oh, or yeah, Leo, not Li Yu. Leo. He is Japanese. Leo. Yan Li. Principal. Xiao Li. Xiao deals with fix, but okay. Okay. Alright.
理 头
Oh. Yeah, head. We're almost there with the Japanese as well, because we just got page in Japanese. What was it? Geoduck and beans. Yeah, beans and geoduck, which would end up being atama. Oh, okay. Tarzan is inside. Okay, Tarzan is inside the bakery where he's acting like an animal. He gets some beans and rubs them all over his head and rips pages out of the cookbook and pastes them on his head using the crushed beans as an adhesive. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Got you. I got you. Lao Tou. Old head. Alright, Lao Tou. Di Tou. To bow, to lower your head. Okay. Tou Tang. Headache. Tou Tang. End. Not enough context. Shui Long Tou. A faucet. Oh, that makes sense. Water dragon, like water dragon head. A faucet looks like a dragon's head. Oh, that's cool for water. That's neat. I love that one.
头
Okay. This Liang. Someone was cleaning the stuff in the... Yes.
亮 理
Lots of link stuff today.
义 头
Okay. Trying to make sure I place the people in the right place.
定
Alright. Alright, we gotta lock in. Okay, time to lock in. Alright.
教育
你的大学教育，
低先后
他们先后入了座。
向往
向往着北京，
主要
主要任务，
严中秋节
中秋节时你应该吃一些月饼。
母其他
有些语言比其他语言难学。
网站
汉字英雄是个很棒的网站。
Whoops. Wrong. I typed the wrong tone there.
号外套
这是你的外套，
才能
文学才能，
汽油
我们的汽油不够了。
Whoops. Wrong tone. I wrote the wrong thing again. To be careful. We're writing too quickly.
背后
我去躲在门背后，
不但
他不但会讲英语，还会讲中文。
What the heck was done for? Yeah. Oh, wait. I need a different one for this. Yeah, I need another interpretation for this because this is for Butang and Artie. No, the negation of no with a conjunction of however is not good. It's not good enough. Actually, I'm just gonna add.
玉 部件
这家公司生产电脑部件。
照片
我们在拍一张照片。
With the wrong tone. Jeez. I need to stop writing the wrong tone for that one.
锯
Wait. Yeah.
使用
Yeah.
你会不会使用这台机器？
I was teetering between use and utilize.
黄色
黄色的大楼。
晚安
晚安，明天见。
脚
Or horn.
态度
我喜欢他的态度。
We just got that in Japanese, but it was slightly different.
公共
公共财产。
Oh, there, Poco.
6万
3万加3万等于6万。
同时
我和他同时开始学中文。
Or simultaneously.
千万
3000万。
Math. Oh, I meant 10 million. Oh, right. Wait. Did I say 10 or... San Xian Wan. Oh, 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 it's just Tianwan. Okay, okay. I was so confused. It's because it's not the whole thing. It's just Tianwan. They only want Tianwan, not San Tianwan. I'm like, what the heck?
商业、
商业部长、
Or business, commerce. Um,
画、
oh no, here they come. I don't know this one. Okay, so someone is in the this is the basement, right? And it could be anyone. But I feel like, oh no, is it it's Tarzan, right?
讨、
Discuss, yeah. Oh, these are tough. Now we're going into the basement. But this time it's
点、
Diddy Kong. Canon or list or standard or record. And this is Gandalf.
纲、
Alright, I think we cleared most of them so far.
常态、
一反常态、
常态.
下、啊、王国、
西班牙王国、
Okay, so how did I screw this up? Oh.
课、攒、
Oops.
心态、
扭曲的心态、
Honestly, I think that's still attitude. Oh no, I'm gonna get them mixed up at some point. Okay.
灯、 全身、
全身的健康检查、
接、 文件、
这些文件要收存好、
Oh, yes.
球、 调、 确、 急于、
急于求成、
Wait. Oh, it's just to be impatient or hurried, but I don't think I added it. We'll add it afterwards.
带、 故意、
你是故意我、
Oh,
安、
ah! Oh no! Oh no! I'm blocked out. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm stuck. Oh, okay.
必然，
必然的失败，
What the heck? Certain. So, oh.
又要，
他既要上班，又要管孩子。
So. No, wait. What? You have the spear. It's a task, right? You're taking the task. You're gonna take the muscular arm. Did I put it in the wrong place? And a foreman, and you're asking for... Wait. Oh, it's someone else. That's right. Spear. You're trying to pull the spear out, and then after you pull out the spear, it's task. But I could have sworn the task was... Alright, I think that one is gonna be legit. I'll see if I can come back to it. But... Right, it's the task. The foreman gave them a task. Oh, no, wait. So you're trying to pull the spear out, and you're having the aid of the muscular arm. And once you pull it out, you go to the... I put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place. It's Wu. That's fine. Okay. That's the one where the place is wrong. The mnemonic is incorrect. And I had to adjust it, and it's still not adjusting properly.
万岁，
祖国万岁！
拿手，
他开车很拿手。
过火，
你说的太过火了。
It is too much. It's going too far. Too much. Wait, did I write too? Yeah, it is too much. It's going too far. You're overdoing it. I was testing if I added that or not.
房子，
你有房子吗？
富，
Oh, meaning, right. Yeah, and hurried is still applicable to the...
要是，
要是你有问题，可以问我。
Oh, wait. No. What? If you have, if you need, if you have an, or if you have a problem. Oh, that's right. That's why. It's kind of like Japanese. We kind of them all together. I was pretty confident in understanding that.
书店，
我在书店买了3本书。
爸妈，
你的爸妈好吗？
路口，
那个路口很危险。
It's the opening of the road. Intersection. Crossroad. Okay.
很累，
你看起来很累。
Let me guess. I need the very. Am I still on track for study today? Yeah, I am. Still on track. Whoops.
赢，上次，
你上次生病是什么时候？
也，饿，难，
Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be the real kicker. Because I have to finish like an hour and a half earlier. Or 2 hours earlier. Tomorrow's Saturday. Kind of. We're pushing a little. We're at our edge. I'm at my edge now. 4 things back to back is pretty much the most I can do. Anime.
3月
3月
初，
Oops. Too quick. It's the E. Wrong tone. Anime with other people. And I gotta do taxes. And to liberate time to do taxes. We're cutting it close.
Ooh.
No, we're just watching it. Online. Online. My friends that are nearby are not that type of they don't partake in that kind of thing.
吉安的了想法
你有什么想法？
班
Oh. Just kidding. Yi. I mistyped the first time. Yi. Empress and
树
I keep typing the wrong thing. Hold up.
东喜欢
你喜欢他吗？
信用卡
我用信用卡支付了账单。
星是
Whoops. How did I type this incorrectly? Is it oh yeah. The one. Oh, I almost screwed up again too.
牌前年
我前年这时候在中国。
计算
让我计算最终结果。
吹忽然
我们忽然感到很累。
星请假
我要请假去参加婚礼。
开
That is a typo. I did the same typo today too. I mean to type to begin. And I like wrote being. And then did I? It's 2, right? I wrote 3. Or is something wrong with this? No.
提到
他提到了这件事。
西边
我家在城市的西边。
Get me back to that one. It's Yi, right? It's definitely Yi. With 3. And it's already pretty sure. Otherwise, I'm confused. Uh-oh. Is this a hamper or a tool? I don't know, it's like a hamper. Yes.
左画
Not having too much problem with
楼上
他们在楼上等你。
yeah.
椅
Yeah, it was fine. I just kept typing the wrong thing. Or open. It's also open. I'm pretty sure I thought I added that, but it's open.
有名
台湾的食物很有名，
Not helicopter. Although I kind of want to add a helicopter. It just as absurd. Oops.
上好
这是一个上好的机会。
Good. Really good. What? First class, top notch. Better. Really good. Yeah. There's plenty of ways to interpret that.
来因很而
Over and over. More and more. Again and again and again. Yeah, okay. Fine.
男子
中年男子
远
Have you ever tried out the game where you shown a picture of things and you have to guess what word they represent? Are you talking about Shashinko? In Japanese? Yeah, I have like 300 hours of recorded things from Shashinko if that's what you're talking about. Or is it something else? There are quite a lot of things that fit that description.
Điện視
Oh, you meant in general? Yeah, so I play Shashinko. That's the closest one. There are kind of others, but not in like a foreign language manner. It's a wedge or TP. We have to consolidate. Oh, I should add a TP. Do you think you'll play Monster Hunter WoW? Probably not, unless not until like next year or the year after. Because Windows 10's support ends in October, I'll have to do like a hardware update. So then maybe, but probably not for until the DLC comes out. Maybe. That maybe is as weak as playing another Souls game, kind of thing. There are far too many like unique things. There are far too many unique things that have come out since I'm doing like language learning and stuff. I don't have the opportunity, as much opportunity. There are far more like new things that have come out since the manufactured like reiterative stuff. So it would be very rare for me to tackle something that is an iterative thing versus a novel thing, something going for a novelty. I've already been like locked into the normal iterative stuff. I've already made room for them here and there, but it would mean to remove something in the process for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't play Monster Hunter WoW at all if I don't make a regular commitment to it. It's not a game you superficially play. Like you play as a one-off thing. Like you don't play it expecting to play it as a project. You play it as a living service. Let's see, cross words. Right, it's fine.
计算机，
我需要一个新的计算机。
I'm adding a TP and enter. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things about asking about those type of games. They're like one games. They're the one game things, and I don't typically play one game things. Partially because it would require me to shift away from doing something consistent. So it has to take place of something that is consistent. So like playing Monster Hunter Wild instead of half the language learning, that's probably like Monster Hunter Wild situation. Kind of like asking, are you gonna play PoE 2? That's like removing an entire Monster Hunter Wild requires a habit formation. Otherwise, it's unrelatable. People don't care enough. It's one of those like dedicated things. So like if you're gonna learn Japanese, but you like learn every once a month, that's kind of like asking someone to play Monster Hunter Wild without like a time commitment. That's kind of how I feel about those type of games, like Fortnite, Apex Legend, CSGO, or CS2. It requires a daily maintenance. Do I not have add start? Oh, I added start, but I didn't add begin. Let's see. Oops. I keep typing. Maybe if I get like... See, this is gonna be something weird. To say, but the odds of me playing those type of games will probably likely go up if somehow, for some very weird reason, someone was interested in me doing like a first impressions or a sponsored spot of an update or something. Otherwise, it also maybe the other way this can happen is if something I am currently doing completes and discontinues. So when I say I might play Monster Hunter Wild in a year or two, it's because in a year or two, WaniKani and HanziHero will probably stop. Like there's a logistical end point for WaniKani and HanziHero. And also, if I were gonna play now, it won't run. I'm just gonna I know a lot enough or sufficiently enough about hardware and software optimization that Monster Hunter WoW is not going to run, even if I want to play it now or stream or anything. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It will probably break. I have a 2070 Super from like the 5 years now. Yeah, 5 years or 6 years now, and I have a 3900X. So that was before COVID. I basically beat my COVID expectations. The last GPU CPU price hike. I beat out COVID. So you switch from a 1070 Ti to a 3060. Yeah, this year I've already mentioned this to other people in the Discord and what. I don't future-proof anything. I go for a value purchase to meet my demands. So whenever they sort things out, by the maturation should happen by the end of October. So I'm looking at like a 9800 X3D and a whoever competes for the last slot, like a 9800 or 9800 XTX, I think, and or like something above mid-range. So 5080 at minimum. There should be more regulations on mass purchases on GPUs. I mean, paper launches. Mass produces, it's not really, if you're thinking about it from my perspective. So I don't buy with perspective of comparing a past purchase. When I purchased a 2070 Super, that was a 5080 when I purchased it. So you have to think about it in that way. There's no future proofing, or the idea of making GPU purchases and technology purposes is in the moment use of those things. So when I purchased a 2070 Super, it was actually around a 5080. Now a 2070 Ti, it would be like even closer to what it was. But yeah, do you not future-proof even your power supply or motherboard? My power supply is just, I have a 20 to 30% overhead. But we're talking about whatever is equivalent to that by October. I'm not saying it will end up being a 5080. It's whatever is equivalent to that performance. It's not about whether it's NVIDIA or whatnot, and they might be even more efficient than you might think. But I only buy what is in current. I don't buy like last gen predicting future gen. I think those are largely, if I had to generalize, purchasing like that in technology is a myth. It's a really big myth and misconception. You cannot predict the future. And also buying things based on what you're upgrading from is a misconception as well, because you don't know how software develops. So when I was buying a 2070 Super before, it was the same tier as the current 5080 now, which you'll probably be like, wait, I don't get it. How is now the 2070 Super is like the 80? How did the 70 series get lined up with the 80 series now? It's because NVIDIA's tiering system is kind of like broken down now. It's like is shrinking. It's a shrinkflation thing where they're tearing down the performance difference and gap between all their tiers are reflected not as the way it used to be. So a 5080 is being sold like a 2070 Ti or 2070 Super back in the day. It's relationship. So I want to aim for that type of performance somewhere there relatively with all the demands of the stuff. That's kind of how I go about it. I think that'll run most of it. The 9800 X3D, it's a little treat for me. I'm bumping a little bit higher. You could go with the standard like Ryzen 9 or something, and minus the X3D. But I kind of like new technology as well. So I haven't ever owned an X3D thing. So. Yes, diminished returns with how small parts are getting. Yeah, it's interesting. Do I have any VR? I do not. I don't have a space for VR. Maybe in the future if I move into another place, which can happen in the next year or two. Without going into much details or like disclosing much more, I don't have problems of acquiring a new place. So if something, and it would not future-proof even a power supply, even though technically you can do it with high power modules. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah. I would buy a power supply with the utility and satisfaction that it can carry, and then that's sufficient. And then power supplies are backups later on. You can use them as backups. I have 2 or 3 graded, different tiered power supplies over the time, but you can still use them for bench testing and whatnot. There are other ways, but anyways, my overhead is pretty good for whatever the upgrade is at the end. But anyways, enough about that. More details about that at the end of October. This stems from, I don't think computer engineering, like both hardware and software, I've kept largely up to date in those things. That used to be my original career choice, so it hasn't really left as a hobby. It stayed as a hobby while I continued to pursue science. So if there's anything closer to my heart about that, is probably that type of thing. Perfectly all right. We got this all planned out. I think it was the whole computer stuff that really got me into my side understanding of how business works and like purchase decision and financing and whatnot. Let's see. Hello there, Nodi. Okay. I lost my train of thought for so now I have to get it back. Let's see. Cross over a rice patty, or maybe cross over a mouth. Cross over a mouth. Yoshi, does that even make sense? Yoshi is in the bakery with in the bathroom. Something about a cross and a I don't even know the meaning.
有
Sorry, I accidentally hit my backspace. That's the Taiwanese flag. Taiwanese typically use traditional Chinese, and then the Chinese flag will represent simplified Chinese. Because the Chinese, mainland Chinese, wants to standardize simplified Chinese as a reason. And then Taiwan is the one that is largely the one that tries to standardize traditional. Obviously, you can fill in the blanks about geopolitics and whatnot regarding that too, and historical things. Okay. Cool. Yeah, these are gonna be tough tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, tough times times. At some point, I have to go back to simplified and touch up all my simplified thing. I'm getting very close to where all my simplified is. So, this HanziHero has both simplified and traditional. I have my fingers crossed with with Josh about maybe we could have two different courses, like two meta accounts for the same thing. But at the time of this, what I'm saying now is if I switch over to the simplified course, it would be synced up to the traditional course. That would make it so that the SRS is difficult to know what is being replaced and what is not. For the most part, I've been trying to keep track of the simplified and the traditional characters through their meaning. So once I learn a vocabulary and its meaning, I can possibly find out what the characters are. However, it's not too bad. It's not too bad even reading. When you're reading, you have enough context clues and enough context characters to largely read between traditional and simplified. It slows you down though, so it's kind of nice to brush up between the two. At some point, I would say at day 200, maybe at day 200, I will switch over to simplified for like 200 days and then maybe like go back and forth at some point. The reason why I can say that is at some point, most of the characters are reaching a critical mass, and that critical mass is held by vocabulary as opposed to the characters themselves. Although there are still, the goal of Kevin's projection is to have 4,000 characters ish, I guess, in HanziHero. So it's not like you're gonna exhaust the number of characters. At some point, lots of the vocabulary will have enough overlapping representation of each of the characters in order for me to sync up the same characters to the sound that I'm thinking it is. Alternatively, maybe sometime down the road, Kevin will introduce two separate accounts and two separate SRS progresses for both of them, and that would be great because then I can rapidly go through some traditional through some simplified one while slowly cruising in the traditional one. I don't think it's particularly super necessary to have to learn both of them or see both of them in the same context. I think because of context of paragraph and sentences, the simplification has quite a bit of intuition to it. And then with a radical system like this, where you're trying to gather meaning from certain elements that occur, even the simplified ones can be linked to the traditional ones in the reverse direction. In the other direction might be a little bit more difficult for the fact that some of the elements are probably not present. And then there are still simplified elements that are not present in traditional elements. But there's more to work with, like more things to work with in traditional. So that's kind of my plan. That's my thought process behind this. I started with simplified because Duolingo Chinese course was in simplified. It was only simplified. Oh. Yes. Okay. So what do we have? The Yeah. Yeah. I got emotionally scarred yesterday from playing Wakotabi. I was like stuck with something very, very. My brain just locked up on something and just sat there staring at it for like 20 minutes, twice. Yeah, weird. Those are my favorite moments, or favorite moments as in like those are my impressionable moments. I seldomly feel much when things when I seldom feel stuff when I'm not dumbfounded. Being dumbfounded it's a very interesting experience. One might even say, One might even say I feel the most alive when I'm so out of my element. It's probably why you're probably not going to see me most of the time basking in something that I do really well. Not as rewarding to me. I certainly do it every day. Just not gonna share it. Use your imagination, I suppose. I talk about it though. I do talk about it. I don't show it. It's kind of funny. I'm in this paradox where probably the most skilled thing I can show is with words, and that's like the opposite of what people expect. Like, what do you do when you're living in a society where actions speak more than words, because words have gotten cheapened. Language and written language and words have been cheapened so much by the dawn of recording devices, production, script writing, and content creation, right? And then you might be saying, well, there are examples of them. It's like, yeah, I know, but for every one of those examples, you have hundreds of things that are more recording, non-verbal. Even the audio cues do not represent a lot of times the language, the richness of language, which is funny because I don't get that impression as well from other language learners a lot of times. Not what I mean is those who stop by and say something about language, they still strike me as people who believe action and sidelining written language, which is, in my opinion, very ironic, considering I would argue that some people probably write and read more than they actually have actionable things. And then even then, words are further cheapened anyway, so spoken words then get cheapened along with it. And nowadays, I would say if you have one well-spoken person who spends their time using that skill, it's less impressive compared to someone who is, I don't know, flipping around or using deep fakes to make remake trailers for eye candy and doom scrolling, that kind of thing. Manufactured aesthetics and iterative special effects, that kind of thing, are far more visceral and enjoyable. Despite being in excess, it still holds and saturates and overpowers the elegance of being able to move people with words and writing and imagination. Many of those current things that are trending leave little to the imagination. Very little, honestly. To the point where even problem solving and critical thinking doesn't exist when you participate in them, right? When was the last time you asked someone to explain something and you look for a video and that video failed to explicitly explain every single thing possible so that it removes all forms of imagination? Not talking about problem solving here. So a problem, yeah, that you can, it's not unreasonable to ask that that person explains every possible problem permutation, but the likelihood of that person being able to explain every possible angle of permutation of that problem is unlikely. So you still require some application and creative thinking on your end, but that stuff is non-existent in my opinion in many cases, because the whole goal and motivation of content creation is to remove imagination from the equation, leave the least room for imagination. How do you solve this problem? Well, you solve it this way, and that's it. So when someone like goes to talk to me about how they solve their language things and how they learn their language and acquire their language, it leaves very little to the imagination. And therefore, if you stream long enough, you probably have heard most of the iterative solutions. And yet I'm not using a lot of those iterative solutions, which is my personal challenge to wondering if anyone ever decides to think what motivates me to do what I do, as opposed to explaining what leaves little room for the imagination. Right? I'm learning Chinese, so obviously I want to go to China and live in China and be Chinese. Leaves little room for the imagination. That was an example. I actually, the idea is that people don't think of other possibilities, and I did not fulfill any of those possibilities. Or like writing Hanzi and kanji is weird because normal actionable things, you don't write anything manually, right? Actionable choices. I miss the every time I like occasionally when I come across a content creator, and the content creators that I coincidentally, because I'm biased too, right? Eventually most of the content creators that I watch will have to do like an FAQ, right? Frequently asked questions, little video. And among the questions consistently across most of my content creators that I watch are, someone asks, so what's the point of you doing this? And the content creator, I'm going to generalize here because they all have really elegant ways of expressing themselves, but it boils down to, why not? I like to do it. Why are you here watching? It must be interesting, right? Here's your answer. Why not? And I kind of miss that. It makes the person glow, like at least in my opinion. So when I look at someone and they're just doing it because they can, because they have the luxury, they have the privilege, that's awesome. For every one of them, there are probably 200 people where there was one trending fact, like one trending fad, maybe like that escalated, and then 200 to thousands of people follow on to that same and iterate on that same trend. Meanwhile, you have the occasional person like, oh yeah, I see that trend. Let's just do it so weirdly and then not follow the trend, and then that trends into something trendy. So in that way, the person who starts a trend is still the oddball out of all the iterative content creators, right? So they are trailblazers, and that the founder effects, the founders will still be way smaller than the imitators, and those imitators can iterate and improve upon them. They're not like a carbon copy of the things. They will iterate and improve upon it, but those individuals who trailblaze will then move on to the next thing, and then the next thing, and continue to do that. And why is this important in terms of juxtaposition with an earlier time? I don't think that was as extreme as it is now. So what I mean by that is there was still a significant amount of creative exploration while iterative design exists. Not anymore, in my opinion, because of the volume and how information travels and are shared and are highlighted in business and selected for in algorithm and automation. The explosion of iteration has superseded and saturated creativity. So are there any interesting evidence of this? Sequels, remakes, similar universes, copyright infringement up the thing, genres. Everything is general. Nearly 80 to 90% of things are generalizable using categorical words. These were not a thing. As like they still exist, but they exist in balance with creativity. It's no longer that. I think now it's like an 80-20 split, where there are innovators in less than 20%, and then there are iterators for 80 plus of the percent. So it feels like when you're asking, oh hey, are you excited for any games? And if you're getting to my novelty seeking, if you're like anywhere near my novelty seeking, which you don't have to be, I'm a novelty seeker overall, it's tough to be excited when, regardless of what you look at, and you look at the whole calendar of 2025, 90% of the content is iterative. So the nice thing is I do find a lot of things interesting. So in that 10%, it's enough to keep me occupied. I really do enjoy when people say, well, no one asked me to paint backwards, but I'm going to paint backwards anyways. It's like, I'm there for that. Can you also spend time explaining your process on how you oriented yourself in order to paint backwards? That's amazing. Like, tell me more. Or like someone who still uses modern technology, but use like cut out picture book style setting scripts to create like a mocap like digital movie short production. That's fantastic. I love when people continue to do that kind of thing, but you don't get that too much. Like, if you want to be on board with everyone and whatnot, you take the most iterative design, the most mainstream thing, and you join them and be good at it. You iterate on being good at it. Iteration is fantastic because it makes the process more efficient, better and better, right? It breeds competition. While novelty is a non-competitive process. Not only do you not reap any rewards, you are at the mercy of trending virality for novelty. So whenever someone goes out and say, I'm going to make a learning Spanish game that rivals that of Wagotabi, You're not going to hear that. No one is competing for that. There's no iterative design on that. It's crazy how, like, when you mentioned, have you played the game where it shows you a picture of something and you answer it, and I could say, without a doubt, it's probably Shashinko, right? And that's kind of a way to describe the prevalence of iterative design. And I don't think it's going to go away anytime soon because of AI, right? Or the current state of AI, not generative AI, but the iterative AI, things that iterate on large data sets. So I like to believe that I would be not as replaceable in how I interact with HanziHero and WaniKani or Duolingo Spanish or something. But that doesn't stop everyone else from generalizing me in that way. Because in the world of efficiency and iterative, when you see one, you see them all. So if you, unless you're super awesome, like super, super good, which I'm not. I tend to rarely, I actually do the opposite. And that's kind of why I like creators that take risks. They take creative risks. They're never going to be good at things that they take creative risks at because it's experimental. And then one day, when they hit that lucky streak, they will enter an iterative phase and continue to capitalize on the thing that they got lucky. Maybe I'll end up being the same. But there's no ruling that out. Like, maybe I'll suddenly do something that ends up becoming viral, then yeah, I'll probably cruise along with it until it's no longer a thing, and then I'll go and collect something else. Rarely do I want to follow creative trends. I want to do what I want to do. It's kind of weird saying that, but it's not that I don't care about what other people want to do. I care about them in order to do things that are inherited from them, but differently. So if someone says they love, I don't know, Attack on Titan, for example. If they love Attack on Titan, then I will watch Attack on Titan because they love it, but I'll watch it from my perspective and try to contribute to it, as opposed to watching it for the very purpose of making sure that I'm like following or comparatively having the same experience. For example, when why is this different? Well, when you disagree, it'll hurt. When you don't disagree, you'll feel comfortable, right? For those who do the latter instead of the former. Like, I don't mind if I watch something and it's not as great as what everyone says. It doesn't affect me emotionally. It intrigues me why I don't understand and why they don't understand. In the world of lacking imagination, that would be different. Someone would watch a movie and it's like, man, this movie is so overrated. I don't understand why everyone else thinks this is really good. I should tell everyone how they're a joke and they're mistaken because I'm the one that knows the right thing. That is a world of a lacking imagination, where your opinions and stuff are also lacking imagination for creative things, not for like we're not talking about factual things, more like creative things. So it's gone down to the point where I can't even process how someone is able to like or dislike something without even watching the product. It's pretty shocking. It sounds so absurd when we're not actually doing it, but it's so automated. Even for those who might be self-aware, I find myself catching myself doing it every once in a while. Like, am I interested in this? And then I've already made like this hyper convergent decision making However, I wouldn't express my opinions without actually having experience in the long run. So in the long run, right, I think those same things. I'm not saying I'm any different from anyone, but I don't act on those things. We live in a world where people act on those things now. Ever stopped watching something before you finished it? I have, because something else interesting came along. I haven't ever stopped watching something because it was disinteresting. So that's probably where the question lies that will be different. Most people stop watching something because it becomes disinteresting. I usually end up I typically stop doing something or stop watching something in the middle of it, like, without finishing it, is because something else interesting came along. Something else overwritten it. I don't ever rarely, like super rarely do I ever stop something voluntarily because I lost interest. That's probably the more normal thing for reasons for people to stop watching something. They have limited interest. So because of the limited interest and scope, you can fall out of interest very quickly. Like, for example, if you play a video game and you complete the video game, would you play it again? I think a vast majority of people would make a condition. They would say, well, unless the experience changes, like competitive games, for example, or playing with friends, like Monster Hunter WoW, unless there is something built into the system that changes the system and changes your experience, there's no reason to play it again. Because there's no interest. There's no new literal interest. For myself, if I start HanziHero all over again, it would still be interesting because I would do something different. HanziHero itself might not ever change, but I would do something more interesting with it. If so happens, that's the most interesting thing I have at the moment. However, sure enough, there are far more things more interesting than HanziHero at the time I finish it, right? I would be very floored if HanziHero is the most interesting thing the moment I complete the curriculum. I would be shocked. I would be very worried too. That would mean, though, in my opinion, the worst nightmare, one of the largest nightmare in creative process occurred, which is instead of 80-20 split on creativity, it's like 99.9% iterative and 0.1% creative. So what happens is, by the time I finish with HanziHero and I look for something else to engage with Chinese, and all of them are SRS. All of them are SRS apps all over the place. And everyone just keeps asking me about SRS apps. That would be a seriously scary situation. I hope not, because I already know for a fact that's not true, right? I can drop HanziHero and WaniKani for graded readers if I can get the clear for like copyright or sponsorship or like something so that I can show them. There are plenty of other ways to engage with the language. And that's due to the creative freedom and liberty of developers and creators. Don't get me wrong, I love my deck builders. So if deck builders get iterated to high heaven, I'll still play a deck builder. So I'm not saying that I don't have my what I call guilty pleasures. My guilty pleasures exist. I don't usually record them because I love when I'm most alive and animated is when I'm trying to do something that I'm not good at. And you're probably, if I get too good at something, or this is a weird thing to say, but if I get too good at something, you'll probably see me get bored. Like I will get like less and less enthusiastic. I will rush and rush even more. I will be less and less surprised and have less and less things to talk about because it became very routine.
things are all the same. I know how to get to my goal very quickly. And what does that feel like? That feels like someone who's a speedrunner who does zero commentary, and everyone's there to watch them do the thing so good because they practice it really, really well. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're intellectually stimulated the same way I am. I like being forced to go slow, to double take, to problem solve. So if I'm there ironing out my like 5 seconds of optimized behavior, that's not what I like. That is what a lot of other people like and find impressive. I kid you not. Someone recently on WaniKani posted their speedrun of WaniKani. And there is a speedrunning community for most SRS related apps or things with tracks. Duolingo, the most common little snide jab at me, is like coupling and bundling me in with other people who speedrun because they see me putting in a lot of time consistently or consecutively at Duolingo. But it's nearly the opposite reason. I spend time talking about the things in Duolingo. I actually go as slow as possible a lot of times because I'm not there to brush over things. Right? You threw up. Are you okay, Rokon? Why are you throwing up? Hope you don't have like, is it like withdrawal or something? I hope that doesn't happen too often. No, I was just talking about do I ever stop watching something before you finish? What was the last thing you heard? I hope you feel better. Do you have something for... Do you have nausea? Do you have something for your nausea? Yeah, still a reason. Used too many nicotine packs too quickly and got nicotine. Oh, okay. You gotta be careful, man. I don't know how much you're used to throwing up, but that stuff hurts every time. Yeah, I was just talking about trends, about falling out of passion and whatnot. I'm not sure where you stopped on it. Yeah, let's complete this. Let's see. Yeah, but long story short, obviously. Yeah, you're on an empty stomach, so you keep dry heaving. Do you not have an appetite right now? May I ask, do you need nicotine in order to generate an appetite? Empty stomach is kind of not that great either. No, you'll eat something now. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, nicotine usually makes you less hungry. Okay, I see. Weed makes you hungry though. Yeah, that's understandable. That's kind of one of the things. Okay, so I screwed up this. How do I not remember this? So because I needed to remember sprout. That's what I missed. And then sprout, it's up to. So this is a problem. What is the missing thing here? Magic spray can is the missing thing. Magic spray can. Then I get river. This one is okay for now. Why are the upcoming reviews different amounts? SRS to some extent. Hello there. 60. They're different amounts because I've made errors before, right? And the error ones, certain error ones come up less likely. I mean, more often, and the ones that are consistently getting correct, they are pushed off further so they can line up. There might be areas where I had many incorrect, and then they kind of stack in certain places. Oops. It's a crown. What I do here? Oh, that was from the other day. So che. And che. What did I add to make sure it's in the bathroom? Slippy stone tile. Stone tile is what we went with. Stone tile. Then it gets us to bathroom. For the authentic crown. That one's good. How do we get this one? It's we do 2 left feet. Recover 2 left sandals. Which then we'll get recover. And then Frankenstein. Which is pretty good. And then this one yesterday. So Baitian. Not too much to say about here other than daylight. I think the closest thing to think about is white is bright, like the sun. The sun is white. We'll put an asterisk there, and this one is an asterisk too. For now, haven't came up again yet. So try to picture, right? Try to picture yourself trying to do it. Or picture yourself trying. Right. Sure tool. All right. That's it for, oh no, that's not it for today. I forgot to go over all of these trouble stuff. All right, let's do it. We have Hulk. Inside the house. How do I place him inside the house? Because the inside of the house would be the most convenient way to do this, I suppose. Hulk is strong, so Hulk took the headstone and made a moon-size hole in which it hit pipes. I mean, I think the basement is a more reasonable place, but it hit pipes and then began to spray, which then created a lake. So this one might be a little bit of a problem, because I would think of it as in the basement. Perhaps Hulk's place doesn't have a basement. That would check out. Okay, and then we have Koopa Troopas outside of their house. They're being chased by a bulldog. So they grabbed a boombox. We try to keep them away while they're running around crying. Okay. We have Charlie Brown. This one's a little rough too. Charlie Brown inside the infirmary. Because most people could be there. So instead, we're going to say Charlie Brown is in the infirmary. He is depressed right now. That's why he's in the infirmary. But he's even more depressed because the sun hit one of the ornaments and woke him up early in the morning. Right, early in the morning. Then we have Frodo. This one's a little bit tricky because the English manor thing, but we do have a thing to place him in English manor. So Frodo is outside of the English manor, getting ready to go on an English excursion in the English outback, the English countryside. So before he goes and does that, he's gonna take a caliper and dig out a brick in order to hide his ring, seal his ring away for safekeeping. The one ring to rule them all. While he's out heading out the English countryside. This one's a little rough too. So Chucky, the other Chucky, Chucky is in the basement of his house, and he has his basement of his house is overcrowded with wood. So he broke out a sharp pointer. Whoops. He broke out a sharp pointer and started clearing the woods for whatever reason. Just because. Then we have Link. This one's a little rough too. Half of these are pretty rough. So Link is in the bathroom of the chapel, right? This one's okay. This one's on the better side. He's trying to solve a puzzle because he's Link. Oh no! This one's awful. This one's bad. I'm thinking about Lee. So Link is just randomly in the chapel in the bathroom, a huge bathroom, like a garage bathroom, and for whatever reason, the priests there are looking at him and keeping him honest while he washes the cars and carriages. The vehicles, right? Which are cars and carriages. And this one is good. So Link is in the basement of his house. Yeah, in the basement of his house, trying to solve a puzzle. And the puzzle has something to do with how many scepters would it take to line up wrong order a Chinese mild. Chinese mile using logic, right? That's the logic. Okay. Next one is Yoshi. Ooh, this one is weird. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house. And for whatever reason, he's in the bathroom of the house because he doesn't know why Slender Man is there, for example, I suppose. And then he was digging, or he was trying to check, and he discovered that Slender Man was hiding Slender Man was standing guard, basically. Standing guard. And guarding what? Guarding 100 million hearts, which apparently was illuminated by a sun in a cubby. That's all I got. Okay, next one we have Tarzan. Tarzan's fine. This one's a little fine with the spin. So Tarzan is, oh, I think this is basement. No, it's not basement. Oh yeah, that's kind of hard. Yeesh. Oh no. Just kidding. This is the other. I'm not thinking. I'm thinking about yesterday's for. I'm thinking of yesterday for discuss. This is not discuss. This is head. This one's a little. So Tarzan is going crazy inside the bakery. How crazy, you say? He's so crazy. He decided to smash up a bunch of beans in the bakery, and then rip up a bunch of cookbooks. You guys want to place some in the bakery? Bunch of cookbooks, and then attach those pages to his head and run around like a goofball, right? Okay. And then we have Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong is in the bathroom of the English Manor. He is entertaining the rich kids who's taking a bath, right? By balancing a dollhouse. By setting a dollhouse. By setting a dollhouse on a point. Like on top of something, like balancing the dollhouse. It's for entertainment purposes. You know. Diddy Kong. Entertainer. Alright. Now we're done with that. Yep. There you go. Let's see the end of HanziHero today. Thank you for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢, of course. Always feel always welcome to follow along. Try out HanziHero if so interested, right? Feel free, always welcome to drop your hot takes. Always free to discuss, right? Be ready to discuss. Have long discussions. Love them. We make time for them. If you're only interested in traditional Chinese, right? Guess see ya guys next time. See all of you next time, right? 大家下次见, right? See you next time. And I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día número 31. 20. I think so. 31. 31. It is day 31. I'll have to double check that. I haven't counted in a while. Alright. Let's get to our reviewing here. So, recall. Talk about likes. I think this one was pretty modest. So we were cruising yesterday. We were cruising pretty hard. So we had the fixture, right? So we got the ti, mi, nos, right? El, also, I think, el, and ella. Then we also had the para. So para él, para ella, and like others like nuestro, like us. This is for like according to me, for them, things about talking about likes. What else? Random stuff. Montar, which is to ride. We have caballo, and then bicicleta is the other one. Caminar, correr, parque, río, zoológico. Okay. What else can you? I think that's about it. There wasn't really that much in the way of vocabulary. Yep. I can't think of. Oh, pelota tennis, ball, and tennis. To add to the list. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. So we had 3 pods yesterday. 3 potties. So our first pod was running with friends. I'm not sure who I said this was going to be, but Lynn checked out. Lynn and 2 people. They were just one person actually. One person said they run in the park with friends, right? But specifically the park. Yes, specifically the park. And with her doggo, right? Pero. And then that's about it. Like she enjoys it, she loves doing it. And Lynn basically says, I prefer You know, I prefer to watch the clouds go by. Classic. Although I do like that, you know, just chilling in the park and looking in the sky. That's kind of daydreaming a little. Although I do be moving around and hiking. Spontaneous mission. And because of spontaneous and because of the mission, right? The mission is sure enough, it's Lucy. So it's two people meeting in the park. Meeting in the park. And the park has a nice river nearby. And one person invited the other person to go and meet up, like to go elsewhere. Invite the other person, like, hey, let's go there now and stuff. And obviously Lucy takes this as a secret meetup, right? Like suddenly asking someone to go somewhere secret stuff. Secret out rendezvous. And then we have gift giving competition, which I didn't really understand this a little bit. So it was Lily. It was either Lily or Lynn because it's very effortful, right? So apparently it's someone. So it's a person, one person. You know, they like going to the park, playing with a ball, right? So that's where pelota, when playing with a ball with their friends. And then at some point they said there was someone's birthday, and there were lots of regalos, right? And Lily said something like, well, that just sounds like a competition ready to happen. Like, no thanks, I'm good, right? Say no to competition. Honestly, that's kind of a deep cut, the whole like gift giving competition. And then we have our adventure, which is to the zoo. And nope, did not go to the zoo. It's before the zoo, just like the museum thing. So you're actually playing the role of Junior. We were saying Junior or Zadi, and the catch here is it's both Junior and Zadi. So Junior, we're in Vikram's, Vikram's like establishment. So there are like cakes here, right? Counter. Vic is standing here, right? Back here, it has like some equipment for like coffee and whatnot. And then you have Eddie chilling here, enjoying his like meal and his cup. And then you have Zadi just chilling down here, and Junior here. Right. I think it was someone else. It might have been Bea up here. And there's some couches and stuff. So you're Junior. Junior's like, I want to go to the zoo. So first you go to Bea and you ask like, hey, what do you want to do? I want to go to the zoo. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to go to the zoo. You might want to ask someone else. So then you end up asking Zadi. And Zadi's like, yeah, let's go to the zoo. Obviously, those two are going to go to the zoo. But she asked that you need an adult. Adulto. So you go ask Eddie. And Eddie's like, all right, we can go to the zoo. But you have to give this $5 to Vikram for he has to pay first. They go here. And Vikram's like, oh, are you going to the zoo? It's like, yeah. And that's the end, actually. It just ends there. So, didn't get a chance to go to the zoo. Zoo is the main vocabulary word. Not too bad. Usual. Keep teasing a new location, but no new location yet. Alright. So let's get into... Let's double check our vocabulary first. Pelota, montar. Oh, normalmente. Normalmente en tiempo. Oh, pasar. Okay, so we missed 3. Oh, aquel. Also aquel. So we missed, or I missed... Ooh, I missed some key, like, sentence structure. Sentence constructing stuff. Normalmente and aquel was quite important. Okay. Talk about interactions. What type of interactions are we talking about? Like conversations? Oh, familiar with, okay. ¿Qué países? Countries. ¿Qué países conoces? ¿Conoces? Which is what you know. Or familiar, what you know. Yo conozco todos los países de Europa. Okay. ¿Conocen a mucha gente aquí? Gente or people. Quiero visitar. Okay, visit. As opposed to travel, like viajar. Visitar a mi hermano en México. Okay. Yo llamo. Calling. Yo llamo a mamá todos los días. It's still the same. Llamar is like, it's a pivoting context. So, special verbs. Alright, so we're going into special verbs. Some more special verbs. Not irregular verbs, but more special verbs. I know that the very... there are like more irregular than this. Some verbs are special only in the... Yeah, on the Joe form. While all the other forms follow the regular pattern. Yeah, conozco. Conocer becomes conozco. That's about it. Yo visito a Juan. When you're talking about people in Spanish, you should always add a before the verb. Yep, the person you're mentioning. We'll get more of that today. What does it look like? 3 stories, no pod. So that means we got an extra story this time. Okay.
El maestro.
El maestro. Alemania. Interesting.
El médico.
El médico. These are repeats.
Yo conozco Madrid.
Okay.
Alemania.
Alemania. Right.
Yo quiero ir a Alemania en el verano. Yo quiero. El. Alemania. En.
Oh.
Ir. A. Alemania. En el verano. Yo quiero ir a Alemania en el verano.
¿Tú conoces Alemania?
Yo conozco a esas maestras.
Claudia y Gabriela son maestras en nuestra escuela.
Escuela.
Queremos conocer a tu novia.
Okay. Getting all the different conjugations that we know so far. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's to meet over to see. Yeah, conocer has multiple contextual interpretations. Kind of like llamar. And quite a lot of others too though. So far.
Conocer.
Mi
Conocer.
abuelo quiere conocer a mi esposa. Mi abuelo
Mi abuelo quiere conocer
a
mi
mi
esposa.
esposa. Mi abuelo quiere conocer a mi esposa.
sense.
Yo no conozco a esas médicas.
Roberto conoce este país muy bien.
País.
Mis padres conocen.
Mis padres conocen Alemania.
Hermana. Conoce. Mucho. Países. Países.
I had to test it, but it's fine.
¿Qué?
Because of the way the English was written.
Países.
¿Qué países conoces? Conoces.
Conoces.
¿Quién?
¿Quién conoce
Conoce a esos
esos
médicos.
For people.
Mi hermana. Conoce mucho país.
So we have conocer and país. Is that it so far?
La gente.
Now we have la
¿Conoces
gente.
a mucha gente aquí?
And gente. Feminine. Duo conoce a mucha gente y tiene muchos amigos.
Amigos.
Quiero visitar ese museo.
Visitar.
Yo no conozco este lugar.
Lugar. Interesting. It's a place.
Me gusta esta parte de la ciudad.
Arte. Art.
Conocemos muchos pueblos de México.
Pueblos is review.
Yo quiero visitar esos pueblos bonitos. Yo quiero visitar.
Visitar.
Esos pueblos. Yo quiero visitar esos pueblos bonitos. Bonitos.
Bonito. Okay.
Las chicas visitan a sus amigas hoy.
Me encanta este pueblo porque es muy diferente.
Diferente is a repeat.
Diferente.
Hoy quiero caminar en la ciudad.
¿Qué lugares quieres visitar?
Partes.
Nosotros
Nosotros visitamos a mi abuela a veces.
¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos? ¿Qué visitas a tus abuelos?
¿No?
¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos?
¿Qué días? ¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos?
Gente.
Abierto.
País.
Sucio.
Sucio. Parte. Pueblos. Negro. Oh, país. For a moment there, my eyes kind of said like, what is that?
Persona.
Persona.
Lugar.
Lugar. Because I thought it looked like pals for a moment. Pals.
Los niños.
okay.
¿Tú conoces a esos niños?
Yo tengo que llamar a papá.
Llamar. Yep.
Llamar. Usualmente vamos a Alemania.
Usualmente. Okay, usually that pairs up with normalmente. I'm kind of curious if there's gonna be a solamente soon. Okay.
Tengo que ayudar a mis padres.
Ayudar. Repeat.
Ayudar.
Quiero jugar con algunos amigos.
Algunos. Okay. Some, right? Oh, algunos is going to be. Algunos is weird. It's special. As far as there's special things about algunos. It's we already have a few examples. Aquel is very similar in its pattern. Some of the parts are different, or a part of it is different. In this case, algunos is the male plural. Algún.
Ustedes
conocen algunos lugares de México. Yeah, they're kind of avoiding it.
Nosotros ayudamos a mucha gente.
Ayudamos. Usualmente ayudamos a mamá en la mañana.
Mi esposo llama a su madre a menudo.
Also. A menudo.
Nosotros
llamamos a Diego en la noche.
¿Tú ayudas a tu mamá todos los días? Tú. Ayudas.
¿Tú ayudas tu mamá?
Mamá.
Tu,
mamá.
A tu mamá todos los días.
Todos los días. ¿Tú ayudas a tu mamá todos los días?
A tu mamá. Okay. Yo llamo mi novio. Novio. Every las tardes. A mi novio las tardes. Todas las tardes. Tú tienes ayudar. Ayudar. A tu no, a mamá. A mamá hoy. Oh.
¿Qué?
Yeah, tú tienes que ayudar a mamá hoy. Mi esposa. Mi esposa conoce. Algunas mujeres aquí. Okay, they're still avoiding it. It's probably in this next one. La tele. Okay.
¿Tú amas a Diego?
Tele. So we already have televisión, but that's right. ¿Tú amas a Diego? ¿Amas? Oh, amar. Oh. Amas.
Necesito ver a mi mamá.
Ver. To see. Oh, actually, this unit has a lot of things.
Ver. ¿Por qué no quieres?
¿Por qué no quieres ver a Diego hoy?
Yo veo muchas películas.
¿Eh?
¿Por qué no vemos la tele?
¿Por qué no vemos la tele? Yeah, ver. It's like ver is slightly special, right? There are some really irregular ones coming out. I'm like thinking about all the irregular ones. Okay.
Tienes que amar tu trabajo.
Tienes que amar tu trabajo. Whoa. You have to love your work, man. Facts. Amar.
Los padres necesitan amar a sus hijos.
Los padres amar a sus hijos.
Hijos.
Necesitan amar a sus hijos. Dude, the facts. Los padres necesitan amar a sus hijos. Parents have to love their children.
Los padres necesitan amar a sus hijos.
¿Qué quieres enseñar a Bruno?
Enseñar. This is to teach, right? Enseñar. Oh, this one's a little different too. Okay.
Ellos enseñan español a mi hijo.
Ellos enseñan español a mi hijo. Oh, jeez. That order is whack. Nuestros maestros enseñan muy bien sus clases.
Maestro clases.
No amo a Diego.
No, uff. ¿Por qué no? Es perfecto. Why? Explain. ¿Por qué? Explícame, por favor.
Ellos.
What are we doing? Ellos seeing their friends at the party.
Ven.
Ven sus
Amigos. En la
fiesta.
fiesta.
A sus amigos. Need to remember.
Ella
quiere enseñar
a
a
su
sus
esposo
enseña
francés.
Queremos enseñar inglés a Felipe.
Queremos enseñar inglés a Felipe.
Oh, that's it. Oh, man. Okay. We're getting some wild. I was expecting more conjugations.
Mi hermana conoce país. Roberto conoce este país muy bien.
Las maestras conocen a mi madre. Las maestras conocen a mi madre. Las maestras conocen a mi madre.
Quiero enseñar música a mi hija.
The word order
Dúo
is
ayuda
so
a los
whack.
estudiantes de español. Dúo.
Duo, ¿ne?
Dúo ayuda a los estudiantes de español. Ayuda. Estudiantes. Dúo ayuda a los estudiantes de español. Los. De. A. Español. A. Duo ayuda a los estudiantes de español.
Oh, upset. Okay.
La chica conoce algunas ciudades de Alemania.
Okay.
La niña conoce a las maestras de la escuela. La niña conoce a la maestra de escuela.
What?
La niña conoce a las maestras de la escuela.
Ooh, wait. Oh,
La niña conoce a las maestras de la escuela.
I forgot the article.
Yo conozco a esas maestras.
¿Cuándo ves a tu madre otra vez? ¿Cuándo?
Yo ves. ¿Cuándo
¿Ves a tu
tu
madre?
madre otra vez?
¿Cuándo ves a tu madre otra vez?
Jeez.
Mi padre
Mi padre necesita llamar a mi hermana.
Mis abuelos.
Mis abuelos conocen a mi maestro.
El maestro.
El maestro tiene que amar a todos los niños. Oh, I think I might have said la. I don't know. Okay. Pretty okay. Okay.
me gusta.
Me gusta parte de la ciudad.
Mis padres quieren visitar diferente.
No quiero ver la tele.
¿Por qué no? Esta es tu película favorita. That's
Me
good.
gusta visitar lugares diferentes.
Escuela.
Mi
Mi esposo conoce a algunas mujeres aquí. Jeez.
El sábado es mi día favorito porque llamo a mi mamá, visito a mis abuelos y veo la tele con mi hijo.
¿Qué es importante para él? Su familia.
Ana usualmente ayuda a muchas personas.
Hijo, hoy tienes que ayudar a tu papá en la casa porque yo estoy muy ocupada. Tienes que limpiar tu habitación y la cocina con él.
¿Quién limpia la casa hoy? La casa hoy. I guess. Hijo y el papá? No. Oh, wait. Tienes que. You have to help your father with. Because you're very busy. So the father and I guess. It's the father and I'm guessing the son.
Yo tengo que llamar a papá. Yo
Tengo que.
Llamar
a
a papá.
papá. Sure. ¿Siempre ir a la playa? Sure.
Yo no conozco Nueva York. Yo no conozco Nueva York.
Mis papás son médicos en el hospital. Ellos trabajan mucho.
Conocen.
Usualmente
vamos
a
Alemania.
La niña enseña español a su abuelo.
¿Eh? Queremos enseñar a Felipe. Enseñar inglés a Felipe. Alright. First story, let's go. The waiter is right.
El camarero tiene razón.
Razón. Reason.
Vea y su amigo Federico están en un restaurante.
It's right, yeah.
Tengo hambre.
Okay.
El pescado aquí es delicioso.
Going fishing? No.
Un camarero llega a la mesa.
Buenas noches. ¿Qué quieren comer hoy?
El pescado, por favor.
Muy bien. ¿Y qué bebida quieren? Tenemos un vino muy especial. Y es perfecto para el pescado.
Goes well with the fish.
Pero es un poco caro.
Un poco caro. Oh, it's a bit expensive.
Es una noche especial y queremos una botella de su vino especial.
Muy bien.
El camarero llega a la mesa con el pescado y la botella de vino.
Fancy.
Se ve delicioso.
Sí, muy delicioso.
Federico derrama su vino en el plato de Bea.
Wait, derrama. Oh, spills. Oh, derrama. Interesting.
¡No! ¡Tu pescado!
¡Y tu vino!
Bea come.
El camarero tiene razón. Este vino es
Oh, that's cute.
perfecto para el pescado.
He spilled the wine on the fish and it does still go well with the fish. Not in that way, but that's cute. Pescado delicioso. Hoy mesa vino. Okay. Throw it back. Go.
El camarero tiene razón.
Oh, razón is
Bea
right.
y su amigo Federico están en un restaurante.
Tengo hambre.
El pescado aquí es delicioso.
Un camarero llega a la mesa.
Buenas noches. ¿Qué quieren comer hoy?
El pescado, por favor.
Muy bien. ¿Y qué bebida quieren? Tenemos un vino muy especial. Y es perfecto para el pescado. Pero es un poco caro.
Es una noche especial y queremos una botella de su vino especial.
Muy bien.
El camarero llega a la mesa con el pescado y la botella de vino.
Se ve delicioso.
Sí, muy delicioso.
Federico derrama su vino en el plato de Bea.
Yeah, derrama. Derramar. Mar. Interesting. Spill.
¡No! ¡Tu pescado!
¡Y tu vino!
Bea come.
El camarero tiene razón. Este vino es perfecto para el pescado.
Tiene razón. Pescado. Vino. Especial. Mesa. Right. Off we go. Alright, we got typing. Okay.
Cerrado.
Cerrado.
Abierto.
Abierto.
Limpio.
Limpio. País.
Mis padres no conocen a los maestros. Maestros.
Amarillo.
Amarillo.
Guapo.
Guapo.
Nervioso.
Nervioso. Conocer.
Mi hermana conoce muchos países. Conoce.
Yo no
conozco a esos esas médicas.
Nosotros conocemos Alemania muy bien.
Oops.
Yo no conozco a tus amigos.
Julia
conoce a las médicas en este hospital.
Conocen.
Yo no conozco esas médicas.
Roberto conoce Uh-oh. Muy bien. con este país? A este, no, con... Oh, no, esta país? Este país. And it's... Okay, yeah, okay. I wanted to see if I could add it to the end of that. Okay, that's fine. Just curious.
Los
Los maestros.
maestros
Maestros conocen.
conocen.
Los
Los
estudiantes.
estudiantes
Muy bien.
muy.
Mi abuelo quiere conocer a mi esposa.
Oh, whoops.
Luz
I
está muy
didn't type that right.
cansada y necesita unas vacaciones. Quiere conocer toda Europa, comer comida italiana y caminar cerca de la Torre Eiffel.
Luz quiere viajar a muchos países.
Los
No sé.
maestros conocen a los estudiantes muy bien.
Quiero conocer a tus amigas. Oh, no, just tu novia. Oh, a tu novia. Whoops. Oh, and it's we, not the other way. Okay, whatever. Alberto. Conoce. Conoce este país. Muy bien.
Mi abuelo quiere conocer a mi esposa.
Queremos conocer a tu novia.
Parte.
Gente.
Nervioso.
País.
Ana quiere visitar más pueblos. Pueblo.
Abierto. Amarillo.
Lugar.
Sucio.
Esta parte del pueblo es parque. Parte.
Me gusta esta parte de la ciudad.
Me encanta este pueblo porque es muy diferente. Wait.
Sí, estoy contento aquí en Alemania. La gente es simpática y la comida es diferente, pero buena. Me encanta este pueblo porque es muy diferente.
Visita.
Quiero visitar ese lugar.
¿Tiene muchos amigos? No sé. Quiero visitar
ese
el lugar. Okay, masculine. Okay. ¿Conoces mucha gente aquí? Oh, you got the again.
Me. Gusta. Este. Parte. La ciudad.
Oh, jeez. Parte is feminine,
¿Por
right?
qué tú nunca?
¿Por qué tú nunca visitas a Diego?
Conocemos un pueblo de México.
Conocemos muchos pueblos de México.
Me gusta
esta parte
en la ciudad.
Conocer.
Conocer.
Usualmente.
Rubio. Visitar.
¿Tú conoces a esos niños?
Abierto.
Persona.
Llamar.
Amarillo.
Nosotros llamamos a Diego. Llamamos.
Ana
usualmente ayuda a muchas personas.
Tengo que ayudar a mis padres.
Quisiera ayudar
a papá con el carro.
Hijo, hoy tienes que ayudar a tu papá en la casa porque yo estoy muy ocupada. Tienes que limpiar.
Algunos niños no conocen la ciudad.
Usualmente, nosotros llamamos a nuestros padres los domingos. Ellos nunca están en su casa los sábados.
¿Quién quiere llamar a mi abuelo?
Ayuda.
¿Conoces algunos Why am I stuck on places? Heckin' lugares. Yeah, jeez. Like, I can't think of it.
Nosotros
Okay, lugares.
llamamos a Diego. Noche.
Ellas tienen que llamar a el médico. Oh.
Las niñas
Have to
quieren
contract it.
conocer a la maestra nueva.
Right. That was expected. They were totally doing that intentionally.
Mi esposa. Conozco algunas mujeres aquí.
Entonces, algunos lugares en México. Oh, ustedes. There. Could use ustedes. Well, ético.
Negro.
Negro.
Amar.
Amar.
Gente.
Gente.
Conocer.
Conocer. Ella quiere enseñar francés a su esposo.
¿Tú amas a Diego?
El maestro.
El maestro tiene que amar a todos los niños.
¿Quieres enseñar español a la niña?
¿Quieres ver la tele ahora? Ser. Ver.
Mamá, quiero ser vegana. Es importante amar a los animales porque ellos no son nuestra comida, son nuestros amigos.
Oh, okay. No quiero comer carne.
¿Por qué no vemos la tele?
El sábado es mi día favorito porque llamo a mi mamá, visito a mis abuelos y veo la tele con mi hijo.
Somos maestros.
Aman.
Nosotros enseñamos francés a Juan.
Ellos enseñan a mi hijo, enseñan español a mi español.
La niña
La niña
ve
de su
padre
padre a los domingos.
domingo.
Oh, I missed the whoops. not on the Saturdays. Not to the Saturdays. Did it a mi mamá.
Ella
Ella
quiere enseñar
francés
a su
novio, esposo. Televisión. Un partido en la televisión. To watch.
La niña ve a su padre domingo.
Oh, it's after midnight. Okay. Okay.
Gusta.
Me gusta
Es
esta
parte de
feminine. Roberto conoce este país muy bien.
La niña ve a su padre domingo.
Ella tiene que llamar al médico. Queremos conocer tu novia. Conoces algunos lugares Okay, cool.
Yo conozco todos los países de Europa.
Uh,
Nosotros enseñamos francés a Juan.
Yo llamo a mamá todos los días.
Tú quieres llamar a Gabriel.
Yo llamo a mi novio todas las tardes.
El sábado es mi día favorito porque llamo a mi mamá, visito a mis abuelos y veo la tele con mi hijo.
All right. Let's go, let's go. Esta parte de pueblos. De pueblos. De pueblos. Del pueblo. Es pueblo. Es muy bonita.
Fernanda.
Fernanda siempre
Sí, visita.
visita lugares diferentes.
Diferente.
Aman.
¿Por qué no vemos la tele?
Conocen.
Conocemos muchos pueblos de México.
Mamá, quiero ser vegana. Es importante amar a los animales porque... ¿Cuándo llamas a tu hermano?
Sí, estoy contento aquí en Alemania. La gente es simpática y la comida es...
¿Por qué no quieres ver a Diego hoy?
What?
¿Por qué no quieres ver a Diego hoy? ¿Por qué no quieres ver a Diego hoy?
Oh, wait.
¿Tú enseñas español a las niñas? ¿Tú enseñas español a las niñas? ¿Tú enseñas español a las niñas? Tú enseñas español a las niñas.
That was so hard to hear. It was so quick and weirdy.
Ella
Uh,
tiene que llamar a médico.
¿Tú ayudas a tu mamá todos los días? Tú ayudas a tu mamá todos los días.
oh, that was a question. Right.
Usualmente visito a mis abuelos domingo.
Alright, so we got the next listening.
La decisión de Junior.
Which one was this?
Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Junior.
Oh, yeah, the
Buenos días, señora Pérez.
salad.
Tengo mucha hambre.
The salad and the french fries.
Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo. Y con el pollo, te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior.
Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas y va a ser un día muy largo. Pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Junior.
¿Patatas fritas o ensalada? Está bien, quiero patatas fritas. ¡No! ¡Ensalada! ¡No! ¡Ay, no sé!
¡Junior!
¡Ay! ¿Sí, señora Pérez?
Toma, patatas fritas y ensalada para ti.
Comer ensalada. Hora del almuerzo. Patatas fritas. Okay, we're back.
La decisión de Junior. Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Junior.
Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre.
Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo. Y con el pollo te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior.
Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas y va a ser un día muy largo. Pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Junior.
¿Patatas fritas o ensalada? Está bien, quiero patatas fritas. ¡No! ¡Ensalada! ¡No! ¡Ay, no sé!
¡Junior!
¡Ay! ¿Sí, señora Pérez?
Toma, patatas fritas y ensalada para ti.
Saludable. Hora del almuerzo. Tengo mucha hambre. Cosas. Off we go. Now for our personalized practice. Okay. La secretaria trabaja poco los viernes. Señor, ¿usted trabaja el viernes?
Nosotros trabajamos a las 12.
Time with the and time is largely feminine.
Yo no trabajo el domingo.
Time stuff.
Mi jefe trabaja. Poco. Jueves.
Él trabaja el lunes.
Mi fiesta de cumpleaños es el sábado. Mi fiesta de cumpleaños es el sábado.
El concierto no es el domingo. El concierto no es el domingo.
El partido no es el sábado.
Yo voy a mi trabajo a las 7:30.
Alright. Lo siento, no tengo pescado.
Señora, ¿cuál es su dirección? Este
negocio es muy interesante.
Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos.
Siempre comemos en restaurantes caros.
¿Dónde está el banco? Nosotros no.
Nosotras
comemos en mi restaurante favorito.
Jorge. Gusta. Pescado.
Yo tengo
un problema con la secretaria. Secretaria. Okay.
La jefa
La jefa
tiene Quisiera pescado, por favor.
Nosotras comemos. Mi favor. Yo quiero tener un trabajo interesante.
Señora, ¿cuál es tu dirección? Oh, Sue? Oh, yeah. Or usted? Quiere tener. I wonder if I can just do this. Yep. Alright.
Rafael no trabaja aquí. El jefe no
come mucho.
Ellos comen con amigos los fines de semana.
Miguel y Ana, ¿ustedes quieren comer en la playa?
Él necesita abrir su correo electrónico.
Quisiera el pastel de chocolate.
Ellas comen arroz con pollo.
Ella quiere abrir un restaurante mexicano. Quiere abrir un restaurante americano.
Ella es mexicano.
Ellas comen en
Yo aprendo mucho en mi trabajo.
Yo necesito leer mi correo electrónico ahora.
Quisiera más pan, por favor. Por favor.
¿Quieres mi correo electrónico? ¿Quieres mi correo escritorio electrónico?
Ella quiere abrir un restaurante mexicano. Quiere abrir un mexicano.
Let's go.
Nosotros escribimos muchas cartas. Ellos leen el periódico. Lunes. Nosotras no vivimos en Barcelona. Nosotras no vivimos en Barcelona. La secretaria no quiere trabajar aquí.
La comida italiana es muy buena.
Ellas comen arroz con pollo. Ellas comen arroz con pollo. Ellas comen arroz con pollo.
No article, huh? Interesting.
Mi papá y yo juntos leemos juntos a veces.
Oh no, yeah, I don't. I didn't see the negation.
Leemos los correos electrónicos en la mañana.
Marco y yo queremos leer muchos libros.
Alberto y su hija viven en la playa. Alberto y su hija viven en la playa.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
La secretaria trabaja poco los viernes. La secretaria trabaja poco los viernes.
Yo quiero mucho arroz, por favor.
Oh my gosh, that typo. And it wasn't even accepted as a typo. Okay. Next story. I'm sick.
Estoy enfermo.
Papá, estoy enfermo.
Ay, no.
Eddie toca la cabeza de Junior.
Cabeza. Head.
No tienes fiebre.
No fever. Fiebre.
Pero me duele el ojo. Quiero ir a la oficina de la doctora.
He's faking it. I think to avoid school. That's the twist, right?
Está bien.
Ellos van a la oficina de la doctora.
Maybe.
Hola, Junior, ¿cómo estás?
Estoy enfermo. Me duele el ojo.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Ay, no.
Maybe not.
Yo te puedo ayudar.
La doctora mira el ojo de Junior.
Tu ojo está bien.
Ah, sí. Me duele la
mano.
La doctora mira la mano de Junior.
Tu mano también está bien.
Doctora, ¿mi hijo está bien?
Sí, tú no estás enfermo, Junior.
Sí, estoy muy enfermo.
Junior, ¿estás aquí porque siempre te doy chocolate?
Sí.
Junior.
¿Puedo tener mi chocolate ahora?
Oh, okay. Not to avoid school, but to get candy from the doctor. Fiebre. Porque van siempre doy. Give. Well played.
Estoy enfermo.
Papá, estoy enfermo.
Ay, no.
Eddie toca la cabeza de Junior.
No tienes fiebre.
Pero me duele el ojo. Quiero ir a la oficina de la doctora.
Está bien.
Ellos van a la oficina de la doctora.
You don't get tired of Eddie screaming, Junior.
Hola, Junior, ¿cómo estás?
Estoy enfermo. Me duele el ojo.
Ay, no. Yo te puedo ayudar.
La doctora mira el ojo de Junior.
Tu ojo está bien.
Ah, sí. Me duele la mano.
La doctora mira la mano de Junior.
Tu mano también está bien.
Doctora, ¿mi hijo está bien?
Sí, tú no no estás enfermo, Junior.
Sí, estoy muy enfermo.
Junior, ¿estás aquí porque siempre te doy chocolate?
Sí.
Junior.
¿Puedo tener mi chocolate ahora?
Cabeza. Duele. Doctora. Doy. Siempre. Okay. Good story, very cute. I like it. Alright.
Ayudar.
Ayudar.
Parte.
Maestros.
Nere.
Nuevos.
Nosotros
Novioso.
conocemos.
Nosotros conocemos Alemania muy bien. I said that incorrectly. The
Lugares. Tele. Guapo.
Amarillo.
Fernando
visita a Juan en el hospital.
Amigo.
Yo no conozco a esas médicas.
Yo conozco a muchos médicos.
Ana quiere visitar más pueblos.
Mis padres quieren visitar pueblos diferentes.
Yo conozco a mucha gente joven.
¿Juntos? Queremos conocer.
Yo no conozco este lugar.
Conozco.
¿Tú
ves a Diego hoy?
Ana usualmente ayuda a muchas personas.
Yo enseño inglés.
Yo enseño inglés a mi hermano menor. Okay.
Dúo. Enseña. Español.
Español, muy bien.
Muy bien.
Usualmente ayudamos a mamá. Ups. Mamá en la mañana.
Necesito ver más películas.
¿Quieres mirar? Oh, beer, right? Beer television now. Maybe beer. El tele. Ahora. Oh, la tele. Oh, damn it. La tele. That's right. La tele.
Hijo, hoy tienes que ayudar a tu papá en la casa porque yo estoy muy ocupada. Tienes que
Nosotros amamos a nuestros padres. Nosotros amamos a nuestros padres. Nosotros amamos a nuestros.
Usualmente, nosotros llamamos a nuestros padres los domingos. Ellos nunca están. Tú, español. La niña. Mamá, quiero ser vegana. Es importante amar a... Quiero enseñar música a mi hija.
El sábado es mi día favorito porque llamo a mi mamá.
¿Por qué no llamas a Carlos?
Queremos ver la tele. Son of a... Oh, you. Oh my goodness. We're doing you and I got the... I keep doing that because of reading. Because of chat reading. I always switch like first person, third person, back and forth when reading. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be a problem. Okay.
Esta parte del
Esta parte del pueblo es muy bonita. Whoa. What happened? What happened?
Ella tiene que llamar.
Ella tiene que llamar al médico. 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 No, just kidding.
Mi gato nunca ayuda a su hermano.
What?
Mi gato nunca ayuda a su hermano.
I'm missing a word here, right here.
Mi gato nunca ayuda a su hermano.
What?
Mi gato nunca ayuda a su hermano.
Okay, it's just a weird sentence, that's all. My cat never helps his brother. I'm like, what am I saying? Los padres amar sus hijos. Oh,
Mis padres
son of a
conocen
bee sting.
Alemania.
I didn't know that.
Mis padres conocen Alemania. Mis padres conocen Alemania.
Okay.
¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos?
I don't know why that said another answer, and I was too focused.
¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos? ¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos?
Tú tienes que ayudar a mamá hoy. Tú tienes que ayudar a mamá hoy.
Let's see if this works.
Yo conozco a esas maestras. Yo conozco
Oh,
a esas maestras.
whoops. Man, I am terrible at hearing the ah. Jeez. I should rely on my own things. Filling in grammar, I suppose.
Usualmente vamos a Alemania. Usualmente vamos a Alemania. Usualmente vamos a Alemania.
Yo conozco a muchos médicos. Yo conozco a muchos médicos.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I thought it said no.
Nosotros amamos a nuestros padres. Nosotros amamos a nuestros padres. Los niños conocen bien a los maestros.
What the?
Los niños conocen bien a los maestros. Los niños conocen bien a los maestros. Los niños conocen bien a los maestros.
Yo conozco a muchos médicos.
Uy. Uy.
Visitar.
Gente. Cerrado. Lugar. Llamar.
Me gusta visitar lugares diferentes. Me gusta visitar lugares diferentes. Me gusta visitar lugares diferentes.
Ah, man, that ace looks like it's bleeding into different, not the other way around.
Yo quiero visitar. Pueblos bonitos.
Fernanda
I keep
ayuda a
forgetting
los
to-
niños en la clase. Fernanda ayuda a los niños en la clase. Ayuda a los niños en la clase.
Yo quiero conocer a tu amigo.
Nosotros conocemos a tu hermano. Nosotros conocemos a tu hermano.
quieres enseñar a Bruno? ¿Qué quieres enseñar a Bruno?
Oh.
¿Qué lugares quieres visitar hoy?
¿Ustedes conocen algunos lugares de México?
Yo llamo a mi novio todas las tardes. Yo llamo a las mi novio todas las tardes. Yo llamo a mi novio todas las tardes.
Lo maestro conocen. País diferente.
Julia conoce a las médicas en este hospital. Julia conoce a las médicas en este hospital. Julia conoce a las médicas en este hospital.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, what did we get today? I think we got a lot. La tele. Right. Enseñar, amar, ver, 3, llamar, ayudar. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time we had the infinitive. Okay, so 5, and then usualmente alguno. And then this is okay. Alguno, gente. Gente is masculine. Lugar. Oh my gosh, even lugar. Lugar is el. Masculine. La parte, visitar, we had visitar as well. Uy. País, okay, so país, lugar, gente, parte, it's fine. And then we have wow. Yeah, conocer, visitar, ayudar, llamar, ver, amar, and enseñar on 1, and then, okay, that's fine. We're good. All right. So let's take a look at what's in the evening. Hopefully I get an earlier start tomorrow. Try to finish my stuff. So what does it look like? Normal? Or is it different because there are 3 stories? Whenever there are 3 stories, there are fewer podcasts, yeah. What the heck is this title? Oh. So we have pod 1. We have 2 pods. For a moment, I thought it said villainous grandparents, but it actually says village grandparents. Village grandparents. That's interesting. I don't think about that. And then we have humans and travel. That's most definitely Falstaff. Humans and travel, huh? I guess we have Alemania. And then what? Visitar. Viet. Yeah, you can have a lot of things to do with traveling at this point. And this one, village grandparents, huh? I'm gonna say Lily. because apathy. Because of apathy. The quest for pizza. Adventure quest for pizza. That still sounds like Hunier. Possibly Zadi? Who knows? Oh, it could be Lin. There are plenty of. Alright, that's a wrap for today. I'm gonna try to start even earlier tomorrow, so that's gonna be really early unless I move quicker. Alright, folks, there you have it. That's the end of our stream today. End of Spanish. I'm gonna watch this later. Muchas gracias. Right, as always, you're free to follow along or, you know, do whatever you want. Duolingo is kind of free for the most part, and yeah, feel free to drop your hot takes. Always feel free and be ready to discuss those hot takes, right? Welcome on at all times. So for now, keep it real, right? Keep on studying. Moderation, sustainability, you have it. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Hasta luego.